You have my sword.
Concerning hobbits. There's always been a Baggins living here under the hill in Bag End. There always will be.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
Ow. Oh, he died after I hit him? Jesus. That's stupid.
Hello everybody, happy Friday, which means your week is almost over. You just gotta get through today and then you have that glorious weekend. So you got this, I believe in you. Congratulations Howlin on claiming first and then Hexafire on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. Welcome in everybody, hope you all had a good week. I can't complain, been pretty decent. Been hooked on Avowed. That game is a ridiculous amount of fun. I've been playing that in my spare time. And I went to see The Monkey yesterday, which was a fantastic horror movie. Very, very good horror comedy. Very much enjoyed that. It's great. Would recommend. If you enjoy horror comedy, that is. You are excited that the weather is 1,000 times better. You hope to make a motor ride at the end of the afternoon. Until then, you're trying to code a script to analyze your log files for potential problem indicators. That's cool. That sounds interesting. Good luck. And yeah, the weather does seem to definitely be on the upswing, doesn't it? I know it's too early to say the end of winter because we can get snow theoretically in April, I think. But the way the winter's been like so far, I doubt that'll happen. I doubt it. No snow. Scripting is fun. Yeah, no. I mean, in theory, we tend to be able to get snow into like April, but I don't see it happening really. I mean, obviously I'm jinxing it now, but I love snow, so you know, in that case, maybe it's not really jinxing it. But yeah, it's possible, but very unlikely. Let's put it like that. I don't think I have anything else to announce. We're gonna be playing Lord of the Rings Online today. We are in Minas Tirith as of last stream, so very excited for that. They announced that the new servers will start in March. At the start of March, I think the 3rd, you can make characters on the realm. Well, subscribers can make characters on the realm to reserve their names, which I will be doing, of course. And then the next day, on the 4th, you are able to transfer your characters towards it. And then the day after that, on the 5th, you are actually able to play it, which is the first day, I believe, or Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. And so we will be playing on the new servers on the Friday, which is very exciting. Yeah, we are about, like, give or take 60 followers away from 1,000. It's been going it's going pretty quickly. So please make sure to tell, you know, that long lost cousin, distant cousin that you only met earlier this year. Tell them to follow as well. And that, I think that's all I have to say. Howlin resubscribed. 45 months, that's a long time. You get to fire a shot upon the battlefield as is tradition. Wait, it hasn't updated. One moment. Don't make your choice yet. It hasn't updated. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. Now it's been updated. Yeah, you get to fire your shot upon the battlefield. I didn't want you to pick a shot with the wrong information. I didn't want you to pick a shot with the wrong information. That would be unfair. G9. That is a hit. As a reminder again, when this battlefield is done, I will be leaving my PC and bot on until the next stream, and then you can use sound commands. You can use sound commands while I'm like not streaming. You can go into offline chat, use sound commands, and make me look really weird at my PC, or get jump scared, or wake me up while I'm sleeping, I guess. If I hear it while I'm asleep, that is. So yeah, that is thing. Alright, let's get to the game. Let me get this sound going. There we go. Alright, we have reached Minas Tirith as of last stream. We helped a band of dwarf, elf, and hobbit actors, or musicians, sorry, deal with their performance issues, because the theater was not up to snuff. And then they decided, no, you know what, we need to go to a different theater further into the city, which we have not been able to reach to yet. We are now helping Burgle, that's right. Burgle get some treats. We took him to see the troops. He was very happy about that. There was somebody that was not so nice there. He was a bit rude, but that's okay. It was a valuable lesson, I guess. And now we are getting him some treats. Burgle, of course, is the son of Beregond, and it was either him or his son, as an old man, that would have been the main character of the Lord of the Rings sequel that Tolkien once dabbled in writing, but never went through with it because it made him depressed. Hey Jolt, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Our walls will protect us.
Himnir smiles indulgently at Burgle. Sweets, not just for you, but also for the other children. Well, this is a bold thing to ask. Others would pay good coin for such a parcel of my goods. But who am I fooling? Like as not, I would have given it to you freely. Today, however, I have an errand you may run to earn your treat. The whisk I used to whip up cream for my pastries has come apart, and it is my favorite whisk. I ask you to bring it to Amonel, a tinker in the Wrights Market, and beg her to set it right. In return, I'll have a bounty of sweets to send over for the whole lot of you. Alright. And where is that? Alright, they're on this side of the circle. Alright, let's go that way. Oh, this has been like my first time visiting Minas Tirith ever. And I'm incredibly excited about just being here. There's like plaques next to important buildings and monuments that you can collect, which is great. And we've only like touched the first circle as of yet. We have yet to enter the next one. Oh, that's housing broker. We will look into housing once we've transferred to the new servers in March. Because you lose your house basically if you transfer, and it seems a bit silly to pour efforts and whatnot into a house now when we're moving like 2 weeks from now. Right, we have something here to do as well. How do we get in there? Is it here? Maybe it is. Hello? Oh right, there's shady people lurking about. What do you want? Mind your business. They weren't coming back for their property anyway. Well, that doesn't make it yours though. Okay, just take it and let me go. A lot of training going on here. Some stand-up comedy, I assume. Didn't know the lesser nuts were known for their humor. What quest is that? Oh, it's a story quest. So that'll be on the next level, I guess. Yeah, okay. Right. Onwards we go. We got some more thieves to round up. Oh god, a good amount of thieves, actually. There's 9 of them.
Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith.
These are mine. I was just moving this stuff. Oh, this was my chance. Your chance for what exactly? I'm sorry, you should be. Fucking opportunistic thieves. The greatest threat to any siege. So probably obvious, but I'm lurking since I'm coding. Oh yes, I expected so. Good luck with coding, and thank you for lurking. Thank you for all your support. I will do my best to try to be a fun background sound.
Too late now.
Well, this is an odd pairing. The Tinker eyes you and Burgle. So old Himnir's favorite whisk finally filled him. Go lightly with it, I told him. Oh well, let me have a look at what I can do. You come back in a while, and with any luck, I'll have it fixed. Also gonna lurk, because school stuff once more, endless. That is the nature of the job, isn't it? But good luck, and again, I very much appreciate every lurk. As I always say, lurkers make Twitch work. Most of you viewers on Twitch are lurkers. A thought seems to suddenly strike Burgle. Say, when did you get here, Bearstein? Were you upon the Pelennor when Lord Faramir came back to us? How I would have liked to seen that. I went to the gates with Pippin. That is the Prince of the Halflings I spoke of. When all the men arrived from Belfalas and Lossenach and elsewhere, that was a sight to see. But they only rode in on their horses. That is fine, but it is nothing to a fight. How would you like to go up on the walls and see what we can? I hear the enemy is within the Ramas Echo now, and would like to dreadfully see how that is. I can hardly imagine it. That's right, Pippin, Prince of the Halflings. This kid. I will protect this kid at all costs.
We won't.
Get out of here! You have no fort here. Please, I'm a bear. What are you gonna do? You have no fort here. I was going to put it back, I swear! I'm pressing X to doubt on that one. Just a random guardsman pops up. Pray tell, what does this press X mean? I love the Prince of the Halfling stuff about Pippin. Yes, it's great. Oh, this is not a collectible plaque. Met Carafon the Masterite. Oh, I guess we did. I didn't really talk to him, but sure, we met him. I guess. Right, okay, let's go have a look on the walls, shall we? Such a talking language nerd thing. Yeah. I love how much of a language nerd he was. Oh, here are stairs. That's right, there we go. Here we can get onto the walls. Oh, we don't need to look out from here, just from the gate. Okay, that's good to know.
Emotional damage.
Is that what I usually put you through? Look out from over the city gates. Okay. Now just the northern wall and the far northern wall. Yes, you do. You need a redeem equivalent of no glasses. You need a wear blindfold redeem. I used to have a eat spicy bean boozle redeem, but it didn't really get redeemed anymore. So I took it off. I mean, some people would argue that microwaving tea is a punishment. Not me. I wouldn't claim that, but some people. Boys that can't heed their elders need to be taught a lesson? Oh, it's the asshole again! I swear, if you lay your finger on this child, I will throw you off these walls.
We won't let our city
It'd be
fall.
not for you, it's not, it'd be a punishment for me! Yes, it would. All jokes aside, there are save you know, all that resentment, that will to punish me. Save it all up, feed it, let it fester until October the 31st. Then unleash it with charity donations, because the yearly Halloween charity stream is filled with punishments from me. There's like sour candies, spicy candy, spicy food, eggs. This year we're gonna go even a step further. I already have ideas. It's gonna be interesting. I already have something that I'm working on already. You need a charity. I need a charity for my emotional damage. I'm sure there is. Isn't it Black Hound or something, or whatever it's called?
Hit you.
with a spoon.
And again and again and again. Alright, I was looking. I love Fester. He's great Adam's Family member. True. I'm more for Cousin It. I think Cousin It is the best one. Followed by Fing. Egg. The Black Dog Institute. Yes. There you go, the Black Dog Institute. Here to support your mental health. You can support them by donating on Hex or Dragon's channel. Yes, exactly. Thank you. That is what I was aiming at. I couldn't remember the exact name. I'm glad you picked up what I put down. And just what are you then? The champion of orphans and wretches? What gives you the right to stand between me, a soldier of Gondor, and that impudent, sniveling little... I will backhand you, sir. I will backhand you off the wall. He makes as if to go past you and then sees the dangerous look in your eyes. Oh, is that how it is? You'd strike at me, would you? Just to spare this urchin a bit of thrashing? Just try it. I'm a soldier trained and hardened, and I'll strike back. I'll strike whatever cheeky boy or foreigner I choose, to let them know their place. Now skulk away. If you have any spine, meet me up on the second circle later, between the feasting hall and the tavern. We'll see who strikes who, if it comes to it. You coward! Fight me here and now, you little shit! I'm not actually part of the narration drive, I just like to show facts. Yo, same. Totally, and it's for charity, so that makes it all the more amiable. Originally to make him do the maid stream, and now it's just for fun. Fun fact, I do own a maid outfit, because I have done a maid stream. It was one of the punishments from the Halloween stream from 2 years ago? Yeah, 2 years ago. So not last Halloween, but the one before that. Hax needs to borrow it, he still hasn't bought this. Shame! Wait, we have something for that. There we go.
Shame.
That's for Hexa.
Shame. Shame.
Dragon has bought his, but he had to get Fire Eyes. Okay, you know what? I didn't go that far. I'll admit I didn't go that far. I didn't have Fire Eyes. I just had bare legs. The shame bell for Hex. Yes, exactly. Yeah, no, I just went bare-legged. I didn't have Fire Eyes. Missed opportunity. You can't have bare legs? Yes, I can. I did it. So it's clear I can. It takes away half the sexiness. Well, you don't see the legs, because I'm sitting at a desk. And all the pictures were like knee up and higher. Knee upwards. So like, the aim is to the maid outfit is sexiness is more... The aim of maid outfit sexiness is more clothes. You know what? Less is more, they say, right? Let us go, Bears time. Perhaps Amona has finished that, mending that whisk. Or yet, I don't know who you are. I don't really care for you. The only thing I care about is kicking your ass. And I will. Whenever we reach the second level, I will kick your ass. Without mercy. And with extreme prejudice. 5 highs and maid outfit at minimum. And add armor units and a whole different vibe and good. I mean, I do have a chainmail coif that I can put on. To be fair, I didn't do it because I had my hair in pigtails for it. Because I figured, you know, we're not half-assing this. We're going full whatever that was. Fun fact: there's a follower emote of me in my maid outfit with the pigtails. Since recently. Chainmail's the least sexy type of armor. How dare you? There you go. You did half a house that you didn't have eyes. Yeah, but I had pigtails though. And the cuffs and everything. And a little neck thing. You know what? Wait, do I have the picture? I should have the picture. Let's see. Do you have it on here? No, not the proper one. I'll need to look it up. Jim was the least sexy. It doesn't have any shape to it. Yes, it does! if it's well suited, it can have shapes to it. Besides, are you saying an oversized shirt isn't sexy? You can style it to be sexy, but Shame was just a potato sack made of metal. Look, are you saying that an oversized shirt on somebody can be sexy? Because it's pretty much that, but armor, which makes it cooler by default.
So many of my friends have left the city.
That said, I will agree that it can be sexy because you have to wear something underneath it because it pinches. Amino greets you and Burgle with a low sigh. The whisk is not mended, nor shall it be, for it is beyond repair. Himnir should not have gone so hard on a delicate tool. I told him so. Nor will I send you to bear this ill tidings for me. Some things must be faced bravely. A knight cannot send someone else in his stead to face the foe. I mean, that is what knights tend to do, though. But sure. Nor can he shirk his duty and let innocence come to harm. Again, that is what knights did, though, but sure. Go now. Somehow I think Himnir will send some sweets to your friends all the same. She speaks nearly as well as the Swan Knight, Bearstein. Some things must be faced bravely. You know what I think? I think you must face that swaggering soldier Oriat. Surely you are a match for him. Surely you can cow him and make him relent. Please, Bearstein, you will not leave us children alone till someone stops him. Oh, and how I would love to see you stand him on his head. Oh, we will do that and more. Also, you're meant to be a literal muffin top for its best effectiveness. I mean, if you're going for sexiness, you're not going for effectiveness usually. So, like, I feel like those are counter opposites. I'm saying that an oversized shirt is the least sexy of shirts. Ah, but it is sexy. No, this is Fantasy Knights. And Fantasy Knights have things like honor. Exactly. That's why I always go like a light medieval theme. Like, yeah, no, it's a light medieval theme because, you know, you like the concept of a knight, not what knights actually were. History. What the fuck? Don't any of these people stop the asshole knight? I feel like they might be slightly busy with the city about to be besieged. I feel like a knight being a dick to children might not be very high on their priority list of things to worry about, considering the thousands and thousands of orcs that are about to descend upon the city. Priorities. And you're not busy with the city about well, I need to work my way up the levels to who do I need to speak to again? Falgun at the Sword Gate. Oh right, that's the basically Gandalf told us to go to the higher rings, but I'm kind of being sidetracked because I have the attention span of a scroll. Hold on, are they just plaques for the kings? They didn't even put statues up for these guys. What the hell? Oh, I mean, there's one, I guess. Oh, and there's one. Oh, okay, fair enough. They weren't just, like, right above the plaques. Fair enough. I say nothing. Don't mind me. Just standing in the water. Reading a plaque. That's fine. Okay, apparently you don't have a redeem for wear blind. It's true, I don't. I'm sorry to say I don't. Wait, what was back there? I missed something. Yeah, no, I don't, actually, I don't know if I have any punishments at the moment. No, I guess, I mean, I feel horrible doing prime time, so there's that. But armor up works, or the lumberjack. I mean, that is true. That is true. Those are a bit of punishment. What am I missing? Is it on the other side? I think it is. Oh god, it's the fucking thieves, isn't it?
Mordor will regret
Oh, thank
challenging
goodness
the
you were
walls
here.
of Minas
Some
Tirith.
shady character just ran off after dropping his bag of goods. I think they went that way. And nobody believed that. I yield, I yield. Yeah, you better, no shit. You do get bang for your buck with the lumberjack, because that's for the rest of the stream. And nobody believed that. It's true, nobody did. But where is that guy? Oh no, he's apparently over there. I thought the rings worked like so. I thought that's how the rings worked. Which also makes sense, because that means that the enemy has to, like, go along a whole ring. But I guess not. Alright, we're in the wrong place. And now nobody will believe he got caught stealing and was attacked by a bear until he yielded. Exactly. Bacon. Yeah, sure did. A bear in the within the city walls. Yep. Something piratey arrived in my mailbox. Oh, so did here. Yeah, for me as well. You mean that? The thing we will be playing when Mafia 3 is done? That one? Was it liquor? No, it was Yakuza. Right, we continue. I 100% read that East Doc as eat dick. You know what? I've been misreading stuff as well, so, you know. How did they say that? Mind in the gutter is a joy forever? How do we... Where's the Puxy Gate? At the Sword Gate to the second city. I'm guessing this isn't the gate then. Do we need to go like a top? There's like a... No, it can't. Nani? Right. Gandalf has arranged for you to be given passwords to the gates of the city, so you may travel freely among the various teams of Minas Tirith. Felgrim guards the Sword Gate to the second of Minas Tirith. If it's given you word, that can be trusted, and should be taught the passwords to each level of city. But where's the... It is here. How do we... Also, this Lego's reminding me, I need to find a friend with a Netflix subscription so I can watch the second season of Chaos Fury. It's good. Second season is good. Not as good as the first, but it's definitely good. And the third one is releasing this year, so... It's a coward. You didn't show up to the fight. I'm not a coward, I'm directionally challenged. Exactly. I truly am. Where is the... It wouldn't make sense for the gate to be here, in my opinion. Wait, are these yellow lines the... Oh, maybe they are. Maybe that's what those yellow lines are. They're the routes you need to follow for the gate. By that logic, there should be a path to the right here somewhere. I was right! So how do the roads go? Because this one leads up here, and then that one leads to the next one. Yeah, this makes logistically, this is probably easier for a city, but from a defense position, this is a terrible layout. Mithrandir's word is good enough for me, Bearstein. I will teach you the greater password for the Sword Gate. The password is Beacons of Gondor. Share it with no one. Beyond this gate lies the second circle of the city, known to the people of Gondor as the Soldiers' Tier. This tier of the city is home to several aleholes and barracks, catering to soldiers and town guard, as well as a number of armories and the wielding yard. Go in peace and cause no trouble within the city. We have enough of that to go spare, if the scouts can be trusted. Right, okay. Well, let's get that plaque. I want to see if they give any explanation to Brooklyn living, because that injury made exactly 0 sense. It also reconfirms that my headcanon now they have superpowers and they can go invisible sometimes. Gotta love Jurassic World. Blissful Friendship. I'm not gonna say anything. You can go watch it.
How may I help you, friend?
Oh, that's why can you interact with the plaque for that have no interaction? Right. So where's that douchebag then? Ah, he's on the end of the terrace. I can't go watch. I have no access, but also one day. Is it just not available in Japan, or? Because you could always like do the cheeky free trial thing. I've definitely done that before. No, I just can't justify that. Yeah, that's why I said do the free trial thing. You make like a new email account. You make a new account with that for the 7-day free trial, and then you cancel it before that week is over. I don't think there's a free trial system here. Oh, that's interesting. That's weird.
Every minute feels like hours. You can only prepare so much.
Stop it, just take the goods. I will. I just did. Don't like present it like it's suddenly your idea now, do you? Cheeky sod. I thought it was like worldwide that they had the trial systems. Heir to the Ringlow Vale. Greetings, I am Dervarin from Ringlow Vale. What brings you to Minas Tirith on the eve of battle? You explain. You explain you are an acquaintance of Mithrandir and tell Dervarin that you have recently passed through the Ringlow Vale yourself. You have? You must tell me of your time in the Vale. Come, meet me upon the wall and we shall talk some more. Okay. Plans range from Japanese yen 890 to 2290 a month. No extra cost. Netflix. The fact that you have multiple customers means that there are in fact extra costs. Yeah, it's like with Netflix, it's like quality, like standard definition, high definition, 4K, whatever, and how many devices you want it to be able to be used on. Allegedly. That last bit is a bit up for debate, really.
We can only hope.
What have we here? A Bjorning, is it? Perhaps you can help settle us this matter. You see, my friend and I cannot come to an agreement. We've argued back and forth, and then forth and back. And I will confess that in a heated moment, Tava is here. He's even wagered good Gondorian gold if he should be proven wrong. Come now, will you hear us out? Sure. 890 means low quality, and you also have to wear that. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, that's weird, because I thought it was worldwide that like streaming service have like a 7-day trial period, and then it automatically starts a subscription if you don't cancel before that amount, which is what they like, count on you doing. But in theory, you can just start that and then cancel like before the 7 days end, and then you had like a free week. And there are people who just go through dozens of accounts doing that. There's no mentions of a trial period. How weird. Oh, whatever here, Beorning is, right, we just read that.
When the time
Do you
comes
see
to
the
fight,
pier up there?
be ready.
Or the ship's prow, or some call it. Well, man told me that the winds raise up its face so fiercely you couldn't walk off it if you tried. You'd be shoved back. Stands to reason, doesn't it? With knowledge of the future, I can tell you that you can definitely walk off the cliff, the thing, yeah.
We can
What a
only
load of
hope
fish
that
guts.
Rohirrim
First off, the
arrives
winds clearly
before
along the pier, down from the tower end and fall upon the lands below. Winds going up. Ha! Doesn't rain fall? Has anyone ever seen rain fly up the pier? No, my friend, the winds go down, not up, so I say. Say I. And you say otherwise. How shall we settle this? There's gold in your pockets, Tavares, and that should really be mine. What do you say to this? Our Beorning friend here carries a chicken up to the pier end and tosses it off. If it comes back up, you've won. If it down it goes, I've won. He nods in agreement, and the two look at you expectantly. I'll save you the chore of carrying a hand straight up from the first circle. There are some hands in the court of Earnil, up to the third circle. Go for one of those. My dudes really want me to go. My dudes really want me to go to the highest levels of Minas Tirith and toss a chicken off the. You know what? I've done weirder things. I say. I think a lot of streaming servers got rid of the trial period because of it. I feel like they have to have it over here, maybe, because they're definitely still a thing over here. Totally not speaking from experience. Over here in Australia, land of upside down. Yes. And you guys Australians must be tired the whole time just walking upside down.
When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
I am to be the Lord of Ringloville one day, and I do not wish for that day to come as my father, Borador, is a good man. He may be weary in his old age, but my father still has a commanding spirit and a great judgment of character. Now tell me of your time in the Vale. You tell Deverin about your adventures with his brother, Arvitor, and Borador's renewed spirits after the great darkness caused sadness and fear in all who dwelt in the Vale. To the tune of course. Toss a coin to your witcher. Toss a chicken of tower. Oh, player of game now. That is the best you're gonna get from me. I cannot hold a tune. The mountain range stands tall and majestic over old Andorian.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim
Mount
arrive before it's too late.
Tulian is part of the same mountain range that looms over the Ringlow Vale. Well, when I look up on the mountainside, I often think of my home in Efring. I'm glad my father is leading the people again. I know how much he wanted to march to Minas Tirith. I feared my leaving would sadden him, since his age and health prevented him from leaving Efring. It is good to hear that my brother and you have become friends. You will one day be a great warrior, and I'm sure you helped him immensely. I hope you will be able to help Efring by being here. Thank you for your news of Efring and the Vale. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. It's kinda nice to be like, oh hey, I remember helping your family. It's alright. Remind me when I stream tomorrow, and I'll sing it. I will definitely try my best. Which doesn't say a lot because my memory is shit. Oryat stands waiting for you, but he is not alone. Of course he isn't. Because he's a fucking little shit. He's a coward.
Every minute feels
Got a
like
spine then
hours.
after all, have
We
we?
can only prepare
I
so
reckon there
much.
was a chance you might. So I made sure I had some friends at hand. Haha, why would I chance a wound for the sorry likes of you? Literally one of them went straight for the kid. Listen here, boy. You've won protection while your champion walks. But if I catch you or any other child here in the second circle alone, I swear I'm
Shame.
wait, what did he say?
Shame. Shame.
What did he say? Well, where's my subtitles? If it gets you or any other child in the second circle alone, it's more than a boxed ear you have for me. Jesus, they're pathetic. Nerd. Shocking. Shame for Hex. Shame. Yeah, I heard Hex. What is this? Wait, I'm gonna go full cam for this. Hex, what is this that I'm hearing? I keep hearing that you do not have your maid outfit yet. It's not done, man. Gotta fix that. Alright.
We can only hope that they're all
You showed bravery just now, both of you. Sometimes we rush into a fight that might be averted. Other times we do what must be done. If you know the consequences of our acts bring us no good fortune, you must ask yourself which you have chosen. But regardless of what lesson you draw, you will live with the result. You have won yourself freedom for the first circle, but neither you nor any of the other children should venture up here anymore, or yet will surely do you harm. I read that plainly in his eyes. Not to venture into the second circle? I suppose we dare not, lest Oriat finds us. Oh, Bearstan, what have we done? Somehow I felt for sure that if only you bested Oriat, he would never trouble us no more. We'd better not stay. I shall go back to the old guest home now. I must think to talk with the other children. Will you meet me there? Sure. Anyway, it's bedtime. See you all later. Yo, sleep well. Get all the rest you need. And if you have any dreams, I hope they will be pleasant ones. Or fun ones. Or, you know. All the nice dreams. Why am I being shamed? You don't have your maid outfit yet. I went full cam to tell you how shameful that is. Ah. Oh, last time I put myself out there. Ah. Yeah, I've been told you don't have your maid outfit yet, which is just not done, really. No, don't. I'm sorry, my Wi-Fi played funny buggers. That's okay, don't worry. I'm just joking around. Those birds really make me nervous. What was I saying? Yeah, you should get your maid outfit. Money's tight, gonna be okay. You know what? That is the only acceptable reason. That is the only acceptable reason. Maybe we should counter shame using now. Right, what am I doing here? A wage in the wind. Oh, that's the chicken! Oh, let's go see what the taxi ride is like. Because we need to go there, so that's faster. It might be faster. I didn't expect to have to go down in the rings again. Main gates, there we go. Counter shame use, exactly. Top priority as soon as Hex gets money. Maid outfit. Top priority as soon as Muse gets money. Chaos Fury on Netflix. Truly would dream in the lives of the plentiful. You know what? They are good priorities to have, really. Alright, now I'm gonna sleep. Go get all the rest you need. And have pleasant dreams. What fun we've had strolling about Bearstan. I will not let that last grim turn spoil my enjoyment of the... Oh shit. I unplugged my headset at some point and I don't know why. Oh right, I went to grab my copy of Yakuza, but I didn't realize that I unplugged my headset for that. Right, alright, here we go. What from me? Still, it would be hard going up to any of the upper circles. I owe it to the others to find some way out of this, or around if I can.
Have I I mentioned I'm friends
Now
with
that I
the
think
prince
about
of
it,
the halflings.
now that I think of it, there may be around the second circle, but no, we must not. We must try. And with your help, Bearstein, maybe, just maybe, it can be done. You have heard that within the city cisterns, you may climb right up to the fourth circle, which is just where we wish to go. Only we're never allowed through the clean waters, not by ourselves, not whenever we please. There's a hidden entrance, though, by the Wright's Fellow Holes, the hole that is seldom used. And as it should happen, one of the keys for it was just last week. I know, because I heard Master Carathorn cursing out the lad who lost it. If it could be found, if you could find it, why then we might be one step closer to that secret passage, wouldn't we? Look for the key. How about we just yeet that dude off the walls and leave it at that? I feel like that is a much better idea. What a dickhead. Why does he make... Like, seriously, what is his problem? I would say I'm unreasonably annoyed by this, but I feel like it's reasonable. I feel like it's actually reasonable. Like, what is this problem with kids? Check the location for key. I guess there was no key. I have to carry a chicken all the way to the top. We don't even have access to the top yet, so I feel like we need to save the chicken for later.
This, my friend, is the home of my cousin Balin, and they call it a mine.
A mine. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright. White Fellow Hole. 2 more key locations to look at. The Laughing Halfling. Wait. You have a place called the Laughing Halfling? One more key location to check. EP, but okay. BRB, okay. Oh, there's a key location. Or a possible key location, I guess. You found the key! That's a key day. I said I would protect this child at all costs, and I will. Where did he go? There he is. Ah, Bearstein, I knew you would find it. While you have been searching, I've spoken with the others. And Gelwin and Glaffen have asked if they can come along. Would you lead the 3 of us into the cisterns? Ah, but perhaps you should speak with Gelwin first. Sure. So you are Bearstein. It is a pleasure to meet you. Burgo has told us of your adventure together and his plan. The others all think that the secret walker lives in the cisterns, and are afraid to set foot inside. I think they are wrong, and that the secret walker is nothing but a story made to scare little girls and boys. In addition, I wish more than anything to see the inside the cisterns. I imagine you must be. They must be It must be wondrous and beautiful. Therefore, my brother and I wish to go with you. If you agree, then let us meet at the door. Okay. I saw the doors earlier, and I was like, huh. I wonder what the cisterns are all about. And I guess we're gonna find out now. I feel like there can't be anything too dangerous in there, if it's within, you know, the sewers or the waterways of Minas Tirith. Then again, there's that monster, the trash compactor aboard the Death Star, so. I like how they call it a hidden door when it's quite clearly an obvious open door. Right. They arrive nearly on your heels.
What do you think we should do now?
Oh, now that I'm here, my doubts seem larger and my certainty smaller than it did before, but I shall be brave, so long as you lead the way before us. You're a grown adventurer and we are but children after all, Bearstein. Search for a way up. Well... how about we go up here? What is going on? One moment, chat. Okay. Right. This should be better. Sorry. I had to fix some things. Oh, there's orcs in here. What the hell? Nice. They made a rip-off Jinx skin for this season pass, since they aren't allowed to sell the normal version anymore. And there's Mortal Kombat characters, and some Pickle with a ski mask, and werewolves. Werewolves is interesting. The rest, I'm not sure how I feel about rip-off skins or like, you know, parodies. Like, we can't sell this thing, so we're gonna sell something really similar. I'm sure it'll look cool though. Don't worry. And there's saboteurs here. They're not dropping quest on. No, okay, they're not. Good. I don't think this is going anywhere. This seems like a dead end. But this doesn't seem the way up. What else do we have? Path there and a path that goes down. Let's not go down. It's basically Jinx but with white hair and no tattoos. Where does that way go? That looks scary. Does it? Oh, for crying! Everything wants to kill me in there. Oh, here's a way up. Oh, that just leads to the same place, isn't it? Oh, but here... oh, no, wait. There's another path up going further up here. Here we go. We might be onto something here. That's down again, so let's go this way. Kids? I lost the kids. Where the fuck did they go? There they are, Jesus. Come on, this way. Is this the way we're supposed to find? Or is this another way? It says Minas Tirith. Where are we? Oh! Oh, this is not even a full ring up yet. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna take some puzzling, I guess. Finding my way in a maze. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, maybe we need to go down to go up. I'm off. Hope you have fun gaming. Thank you very much. I definitely will. Oh god, that's a lot of works. Good. Have fun with your day. Or good luck, whatever is appropriate. I am going to be lost in these systems for quite some... I kill one orc and one immediately takes its place. That's just rude. There's a door there. Like that seems like a dead... Oh, but this seems to be going up. I signed up for a Resident Evil tabletop RPG in the Cthulhu rules setting. That's cool. At the local con today. Oh my god, that is very exciting. Have fun. Please regale me with your tales. When it's done and stuff. That is very exciting. I enjoy. I am... This seems like another dead end. Oh, okay. He's bugged out. Man, these doors are locked. Alright, so this is another dead end. Oh, can you guys come over here so we can fight? There we go. I got assigned Roll Wesker. Oh god, that is on brand, but also scary. Good luck and have fun. That command seems up. You need to hug. You need to exclamation point hug space at the person you want to hug, and then it works, like this, like so. There you go. Alright, it is time, however, for our hourly fishing break. So go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. And I will see you all in 3 minutes. And thank you for the hug. Hold on, where did fishing go? One moment, sorry. Apparently fishing went poof. I wonder if that's what was causing the FPS issues. Maybe fishing crashed. There we go. Is it going to immediately do that one? No, so I'm gonna refund that one. Alright, I've refunded your fishing. So you can redeem it again. Enjoy! Congratulations on catching the One Ring. Happy lurking. And yeah, we definitely got attacked while I was stretching. That was an interesting one. I was like, oh, that the sound bar seems to be rapidly moving. That's odd. And I put on my headset and suddenly there was combat noises. This is a dead end. I knew it. There's definitely something on the other side there though, but oh well. Okay, so this is not the way to the higher levels. I thought you were lurking. What about this way then? Please don't attack me. I'm just trying to find my way out of this place. Can't see me. I mean, it doesn't mean you're not there. Also bold of you to assume that I can't see into the Shadow Realm. Hey, we found a way up to the fourth circle. Mobile trackers, I used to have those in my army, I believe. Okay. So this should be it, right? Oh, it looks like it is. Excellent. Oh, there we go. Talk to Gavin.
What do you think we should do now?
See, Gluffam? The secret walker didn't appear, and the passage did go through. And look! See where we are? The finding place is very near. What fortune! We must go over to it at once. Come, Bearstein, you will see it for yourself. Investigate the finding place? Sure, but I feel like I should go back and work my way through the rings. That said, I want to go back through that way, though. So maybe I'll just approach it from the other side. Oh, hello. Warden of the Wells.
Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith.
What brings you to the end of Wellman's Way? I myself am here to see some of the maintenance of Minas Tirith's underworkings. The cisterns run throughout much of the city, bringing fresh water from Mount Mindoluin all the way to the buildings from the Hall of the Kings to the Keep of the Keys. Many of my workers have traded the cisterns for the wall, and now work to defend the city. Do you blame them? On my weekly inspection of the cisterns, I've come to the main drainage valve here. Completely broken. It was in such a perfect order just last week. I highly suspect sabotage. But who in the city would do such a thing? I could use help in various parts of the valve are missing, and I think they may be somewhere in the cisterns. No! You looking at the rings? Of course. I don't want to be like putting my moves on a ring wraith that isn't single. I could use your help in various parts of the valve. Oh my god, fine. Back into the system as we go. I'm gonna get lost again. Although we should have a map this time, so might not be too bad. Do they drop from mobs? No, don't look like it. Oh, why are they following me again? Oh no. Maybe I should. Maybe I should wait with this. Maybe I should wait with the system. Maybe it's too soon. I don't want to bring the kids in there as well. Wait, more? Could those who sabotage actually be from outside the city? Most think there's no way into and out of the city right now. With the front gate
feels like ours. We can only prepare so much.
Lag much? With the front gate being heavily guarded, but I know this is false. A few systems that one can take one out of the city. Guards are posted in the lower systems in the base of the city, but none are posted at the entrances from the mountain. Good orcs have scaled Mount Mindoluin and snuck into the northern cistern entrance. I shudder at the thought. Oh my god, here's another quest? What the hell? Another free?
Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith. Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith.
Where were all these quests when I went through it the first time?
Let our city fall.
You monsters. No, can't click that one? Okay. Many plaques here. Right. What is a finding place? Let's find out, shall we? Reaching your hand into the crevice, you discover a letter. What is it? Burgle takes the letter and examines it. Oh, by Queen Berufiel's cats. That's one hell of a phrase. It's a letter Lundev was meant to deliver. He must have lost it. How did it end up here? Well, that's a wonder of the finding place. Never mind that. Let us go tell the others we found a way up. And I get Lundev his letter. Maybe there's still time for him to deliver it. So we are in the 4th city, but we should be going from the 2nd to the 3rd city. So we can either go around, get the Stable Master, go down a circle, then go further around, get that Stable Master, get access to this city. I don't even know if we can go, but let's find out if we can. Let's go see if we can go down on circles, but not up, until we've given a password. Sounds plausible, right? Probably not, but it's worth a shot. Player's Neve? What an interesting circle name. Or location name. Oh, there's the Stable Master.
How may I help you, friend?
Oh, I can just take a
These are
ride to the
troublesome
second
times
circle.
indeed.
The soldier's tier. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll work our way up. Slightly out of sync here, but... so be it. Alright, so I need to go here. The soldier's Neve. Oh, so all the tunnels that go under the can't remember what I called it. The bow. They're all called Neve. And then I assume based on the circle you go through, which Neve it is. So this was the soldier's Neve because it's the soldier's circle. Alright. So, Omar, guard of the Silver Gate. Oh god, it's so lagging.
Beyond this gate lies the 3rd circle.
I will teach you the greater password for the Silver Gate. The password is Anarion. You will find it easy to remember, for he was the son of Elendil, who ordered the construction of this city. At the time, it was called Minas Anor, the Tower of the Sun, though it has since been renamed Minas Tirith, the Tower of Guards. Beyond this gate lies the 3rd circle, the circle of the craftsman tier. This tier of the city houses shops and smithies, as well as clothier's market and fellow hall builders. Builders and merchants will find much to attend to their needs in this tier of the city, as will any who seek the auctioneers of the House of Clamor. Alright, excellent. Right. Stable Master?
Gondor needs
Each circle has its own Stable Master, so that's helpful at least. We're going here, then we're gonna take care of the thieves in this circle, I guess. And then we're gonna And then we're gonna go up another tier. And eventually we have to go all the way down to pick up a chicken and run it all the way back to the top. Which I'm probably gonna regret, but I feel like I can safely say that the chicken will not magically fly back upwards. Chicken? Oh, these are the chickens! Alright, that's something at least. Alright, so we don't need to even go to the second circle, we can just pick them up in the third circle. That's good to know. You still need to go like, all the way up to the citadel and then across the bow. There we go, suspicious character, you.
Every minute feels
Oh, don't tell
hours.
anyone I was
You
here.
can only
I'll
prepare
give you
so
the, your
much.
take. Give you my take of the goods. There weren't supposed to be any guards here. Well, I'm not a guard, am I? I'm just a meddlesome adventurer. Don't kill me, I'll stop. Good. Get to the walls. Get to work. Do something useful with your time instead of stealing people's belongings. Alright. Another tier up we go. Making sure that these are in fact all chickens and not any thieves hiding around. It doesn't look like it. Alright, up we go. The tiers do get smaller the further you get into the city, so that's something. It here, guard of the Lord's Gate.
Prince Imrahil
I found
fled
this as you're
through this
trustworthy.
gate.
There are some for whom that would not be enough,
You
Bearstein.
must.
But it is not my place to deny you. I will teach you the greater password for the Lord's Gate. The password is House of Stewards. There has been no king for nearly 1,000 years, and Gondor is now ruled by a line of stewards. Mere minutes ago, I allowed the Prince of Dolanroth passage through this gate, and it seemed to me that he bore the body of Faramir, son of the Steward of Denethor. I could not tell if there was life in him, but I fear for the line of stewards if he should die, or has done so already. It is whispered that Boromir has already fallen. Idhir shakes his head with a frown. Forgive my gossiping tongue. Beyond this gate is the fourth circle, known to the folk of the city as the Players' Tier. Minstrels and actors frequent the court of Vernway and the Blue Theatre, and their wealthy patrons gather at the baths and guest houses between performances. The entrances over to the great cistern that feed most of the city are also on this level, but you would be wise to leave it be. The footing can be treacherous, and the watersteads have claimed more than a few careless lives. Oh wait, so that means that the troop of musicians that we met on the first level might be around here, right? Because they were moving up a tier. Durbafir, a poet.
This your first time in
Never have I been a poet of war. I found
you couldn't
glory
see us
in
in
naught
better
more than
days.
gleaming armor and feats of battle. Then the enemy has won his first victory against us. Wait, never have I been a poet. If we found glory in naught more than gleaming armor and feats of battle, then the enemy has won its first victory against us. And so I have wrought poetry of the grandeur of works of stone, of the beauty of blossom and branch, of the love of young men and maidens, fair and proud. When I put history to verse, it was of our works and journeys and failings. But today is a day of war. It is close upon us as our breath in our lungs, and I would write a song of it. As you came upon me here, I was brooding on how to best begin. I think I must fill my senses with dark, dread, and bloody. Will you help me in this? A terrible
The
idea.
enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared.
If you would go down among the soldiers in the second circle, God, they really are. This whole city is just going to be like, could you go to this other circle and do this? If you would go down to among the soldiers in the second circle and listen there for the sound of their training. Find me a cold knife and a sweaty rag. Then go out in the fields as you are fit for such deeds, and explore the ruined farmsteads. Find me some charred wood and trampled wheat. Then go in among our foes and hear the death rattles of their dying soldiers. Observe for me the fell gleam in their eyes, and one of their captains as he fights and falls. Yes, when you have done that, I ask you return to me, and I shall make a poem fit for war. Shouldn't you be the ones witnessing that, though? Like, how good is second-hand accounts going to be for you? I feel like you should come with me into the fields of battle. And then run, and get this notion out of your head.
The city may not be as bright as it once was, but it still is strong.
Matt Langlier, there we go. Master Artist. I am upset. Why do you ask? Nasty orcs are going to get into the city, and the first thing they will do is destroy my artwork. I and my assistants have been creating beautiful paintings documenting this great city. If they are ruined, so dies the history of Minas Tirith. Now perhaps you could help me out. I need to find the perfect hiding place for my greatest works of art. There are a few locations that I hear might be ideal, but I need someone to scout them out for me. What do you say? Will you help protect the city's rich history? Sure. Thief? Thief. Hello, suspicious character. Oh, why are you bothering me with such petty crimes as this? The enemies of men lurk ever closer. Yes, and you're one of them, apparently. It's all going to burn anyway. I didn't mean it. Sure you didn't. Had nothing to do with getting caught, did it? Alright, hiding places, I guess. And they call it a thief. A thief. I mean, it was. Literally caught him red-handed stealing things. Is the hiding spot behind this? Guess not. Maybe it's on the circle above us. That makes sense. Oh, this location looks suitable for hiding valuables. Nobody will look in the bushes. Right. Somewhere to the right here. Oh, bushes! Maybe? No? Oh, it's behind there. How do we get behind there? We can't jump up from here. Interesting. How do we get behind there? Not that way. This is a good hiding spot. This looks like somebody already took this location and hit some swords here. I mean, they're out in the open. Oh, you know what? Never mind. None of my business. I assume there's some more hiding spots, so we can check those. I would argue that the higher up on the circle might be the circles might be a better hiding spot, but probably looking too much into it. Oh, what did I just run past? Is that a quest or a quest location or? Oh, hello. Melian.
Dark
Do you have a moment,
skies,
Bearstein?
dark
Forgive me if I'm
times.
too direct, but I've heard your name spoken among the people since your arrival in Minas Tirith, and I hoped you might aid me with a personal matter. My son Sirgon has not been himself. My husband has gone to war, and Sirgon will not say it, but I know it tears at him. He has spent much time alone over the past few weeks, and does not even speak to his friends. He spends every morning down at the baths, sailing the ships he and Seer built together. That, or he wanders Agomov's green, and sits alone in the dark of the trees. Is this how a child should cope? It does not seem to me. It does not seem so to me, and I worry for him. We all feel the loss of our loved ones, and must understand that we are together in our sorrows. Please go find him, and tell him I will return for me. I have prepared supper, and cannot allow Sirgon to sacrifice another meal to his sadness. Sure, why not? Someone who already took this location to hide some jewels. This is not hiding! It's in plain sight! Come on! You know what? It's not my jewels. It's not my problem. Not my jewels, not my problem. Someone took the location. It's some poetry here. The earlier locations were better anyway. There, I said it. Sirgon is not here. Perhaps he's in Agomov's green below. Below? Is there a way down from this circle from here? I wouldn't think so. Oh, another entrance to the cisterns. They truly go everywhere. Yeah, it's down there. He's down there, but I think we can get from here. I would rage it if we can't anyway. Yeah, this is just the wall. Let's say it wouldn't make sense for there to be something like a second way to the next layer. Alright, going up another level. The Gate of the Stars. That's a good name. Dornir, guard of the Gate of the Stars.
The fifth circle
I see
is the
Mifronder has
sage's
vouchsafed for you,
and it is a
Bearstein.
place of learning.
It is not enough for me to, but it's not enough for me to teach you the greater password to this gate. I will teach you the lesser password, as I have been instructed to do for friends of the wizard that are not known to me. The password is Archive. Understand that the lesser passwords change frequently, so complete your business here with haste. The fifth circle of the city is known as the Sage's Tier, and it's a place of learning. Scholars study the stars from its orrery and tower. It's from natural philosophers that make learned arguments in its quiet courtyards. Several archives can be found within the fifth circle, as can the houses of lore and the scriptorium, where copies are made of valued documents and records. Aye, what happened to all the major passwords? Well, shit.
Gondor needs your aid. Gondor needs your aid.
Yes. Hello, suspicious character.
Every minute
These people are never coming back. What are they going to need their stuff for?
so much.
Don't the wardens have more important things to do? Again, not a warden, not a guard. Just let me live. Go to the wall. Make yourself useful. Chop chop. There's a war out there. I don't know if it has any implications that we only got a lesser password for that one. What is that? You know what? Let's check it out. Oh, it's the old archives. There we go. The door wasn't loaded in yet. Normally there's always like a plaque or a door telling you what exactly is beyond the portal. This Sarnion. There we go. Master. Out of all the names to struggle with. Out of all the names to struggle with, such a simple one was the one I struggled with. the Black House. What is the lore of the Black House? I don't remember what it's. It sounds familiar, but that didn't help at all. That didn't tell me anything. Okay.
The Dome of the Sun is in the
Garfor. This is the Gate of Stones to the sixth circle of the city. It is my duty to tell you that Mithrandir's word of your worthiness earns you a lesser password. Only conduct your business with speed and depart. The password for now is White Tree. The sixth circle is known for folk of the city as the Master's Tier, but few of them ever climb to this gate. The House of Healing can be the House of Healing are here. Can be found on this tier, along with the cold hole where the dead are brought to be washed, clothed, and prepared for interment in the tombs, or in the case of the common folk, the ossuaries within the Hill of the Guards. The Dome of the Sun can also be found on this level. That is where the Council of Gondor meets to decide matters of state, and errant riders bring their resolutions throughout the city and beyond other reaches of Gondor. They have had much to discuss of late, and I urge you not to bother them. I should go back downstairs and get that chicken, I feel like. Because I based solely on having to carry the chicken that I need to actually carry the chicken. Who's that? Warden of the House of Healing. Oh, the House of Healing, that's so cool. Right, let's go pick up a chicken. Which was on the third circle, I believe. Because now I'm realizing, like, maybe... Oh god, what was this third circle called? 1, 2, 3. It's the Craftsman. But no, it's the Players tier. That's where the chickens are, right? Right then. Stolen goods. Saboteurs, guest houses. Oh god, the chicken quest got bumped off. Right, let's go to this first tier. Main gate. Where was it? Main gate. And hand in the thieves quest. And then we'll track the chicken quest. Hello. Though the future of the city may not look so bright, I will not see it dignity fall. Not before the walls do, at least. Thank you. You're welcome.
Quiet speaks for itself.
Alright, chicken quest. Where are you? The wages in the wager in the winds. There we go. That's the one. Alright. So we need to go here to get a chicken. Or, no, there was one there as well, wasn't there? Guess not. Alright, we need to go to the second circle, so the soldiers tier.
Gondor needs your aid.
Northgate? There's a Northgate? There isn't, there's one gate. You know what? Don't question it. Soldiers tier. Where are you? There you are. Oh, maybe it's the north gate of the, where is it? Eka something. The shield wall. The surrounding wall. Not the actual city wall. Alright, chicken. I was basing the whole bring a chicken up there solely on like the quest that you have to keep having it in your hands. I was like, that doesn't seem very helpful. No, see, they are the ring above. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. I knew it. So the best way will be to players tier, and then run down the slope from there. Grab a chicken and then run all the way to the top. This place is a freaking maze. Players
These
tier.
are troublesome times indeed.
Alright, chicken. Now let's see if we need to keep carrying it in our hands or not. Oh shit, we do! So I was right about basing it on that. Making that assumption rather. Alright, so we need to go up this slope and then right around the circle. Now up the slope and then left. So I was right to assume that it was a active carrying quest. Wait, why is there suddenly a quest giver noblewoman there? I can't pick up your quest, I'm carrying a chicken! It is of great import. It's for science! Left now. The Lorneef. Oh, that's a good name for this passage. I love it. I love how all the passages are called Neef. Very cool. Alright, alright, follow this until the next level. And then we should be there, I think. Parfadon, Warden of the Green. Oh, there we go. Up here. Oh my god, the city guard. It looks so cool. Right, the Fair Hall. That's a good name as well. Let's set it out. Alright, coming through. I'll be with you in a moment. I just need to drop this chicken off. Somewhere. There we go. Up the stairs. Out of the Fountain Court. The pier, that's what it's called. Alright. Quickly toss this chicken off the pier, I guess. Why am I entertaining this silly bat? This is ridiculous. This makes no sense. The winds are pretty loud up here. You drop the chicken and it sails downwards, squawking loudly, but it is slow by an unmistakable updraft. Oh, interesting. Are those Nazgul in the distance? I think they are. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's probably Nazgul. Alright. Find out what happened to the chicken? Oh, that's funny. You actually need to find out what happened to the chicken at the main gate. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, they got like Zen pebble gardens here. And then that must be the white tree of Gondor. Ah, look at the fountain guards. They're so cool. Right, sorry. My friend, this pledge is of value, Bearstein, but I must follow the command of the steward. It is his wish that friends of the wizard learn the lesser passwords for the citadel, and no other. The password is Tower. The seventh circle of the city is called the Citadel. It is also known as the Steward's Tier. Some of the common folk refer to it as the King's Tier, but that seems distasteful to me. There's been no king of Gondor in Gondor for many hundreds of years. And it's the wise rule of the stewards that has served us well, if you ask me. The Tower of Ecphelion stands proudly atop the city, a sign of Gondor's might. Steward Denevor rules within the Hall of Kings, but you will only see within at his direct invitation. The path atop the city's pier is patrolled by guards of the citadel, and kept clear of obstructions. If you wish to walk the ship's prow and behold the view, do so in safety while that is still possible. Talk to me, friend here.
You were denied the greater passwords for some of the levels. What rubbish.
Denethor seems to demonstrate his authority. He should be preparing for war with his enemies instead of hindering his allies. It does not matter, for now you have free passage through the city. Minas Tirith is strong, and it was built on 7 levels with strategic purpose. Did you notice how the gates alternate sides? First on the south, then in the north, then on the south again? Such a design causes the ascending roads to pass beneath the... Yes, but like that's why you put them at the far ends, not like halfway through. Never mind. Did you know how the gates alternate sides, first on the south, then on the north, then on the south again? Such a design causes the ascending road to pass through the neefs in the pier at regular intervals, and carvings so many arched tunnels beneath the stone cannot have been easy. It was done at Anarion's command, so the city would be easily fortified, and an opposing force would have a long road to march before reaching the heights of the city. The walls of the city have never been breached. No enemy has broken the gates. Denethor knows this. He believes that Minas Tirith cannot fall, and that knowledge gives him strength. But it is also a weakness. He refuses the help I might give him, and the help that you could provide. I think that is an error. I think you are absolutely right on that one. And again, you are Gandalf, so what do I... who am I to, like... Why do I agree with that? It's not like it's gonna... Not like he needs it. We must not rely solely on the strength of the walls, Bearstein. We must ensure that the people are strong as well. It will not be long before the enemy is arrayed before the walls. And in that moment, the city's defenders will need courage with deep foundations. There are some folk with whom you should speak, my friend. Unresolved matters may linger, and cast hearts into confusion when the end approaches. Day-to-day affairs in the city are managed by a group of officials that comprise the Council of Gondor. They meet in the Dome of the Sun on the 6th Circle. Introduce yourself to the doorward, and do what you can to aid the Council. I came here in the company of Peregrine Took, Hobbit of the Shire. He is now a guard of the Citadel. The less said of that, the better. And I expect he could use a friendly word from you, Bearstein. I spoke with Lord Duin here of the Blackwood Vale a short time ago, and it seems that his sons left the city without his permission. Oh God, yes, I know them. They're pretty alright, actually. They're cool people. And indeed against his direct command. And understand you and Dulin and Daruthan during their Julian and Derudin during their ill-advised adventure. Find them within one of the taverns in the lower circles of the city, and perhaps something can be done to soothe their father's temper. Ah, we get to meet so many, like, familiar people. What do we have here? Captain of the Citadel. Bearstein, I must confess, there's a shortage of staffing in all buildings of the Citadel. Only the guard posts are fully stationed on the eve of war. We still have nobles staying in the Sovereign Great Guest House and eating in the feast hall Marathont. I need some of my guards to leave their post and take additional duties up here. Would you mind delivering these orders in my stead? Speak with Irelas and send him to the Sovereign Guest House to tidy up the baths. Also speak with Baragont to send him to Menafront to tidy up the tables. I get to beat Baragont? One of the covers. Oh my god, there he is! Look at our guy! Oh, what a glorious armor he has! Look at him!
Ah, it is good to see a familiar face in
Well,
this
hello there,
city of
Bearstein!
strangers.
Gandalf hinted that I might be seeing you shortly, but I wasn't sure I believed him. It is good to see familiar faces in this grand city of strangers. I met a few friends already, but this city is not built for hobbit skill, is it? I find it quite overwhelming. On the off chance that you would be really turning up, I arranged some of the taverns for a picnic lunch. I suspect it is nearly ready. There should be enough food and drink for the two of us, and we can share stories and catch up on our adventures. I say our adventures, but really mine has not been very eventful since we last met. I hope it stays that way, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. It doesn't seem likely though, does it? The proprietor of the Thirsty Seer. That's a great tavern name. The Thirsty Seer. On the 5th circle of the city, should have the picnic basket set out by now. If you go down there, pick it up, and carry it to the edge of the pier. You can have a lovely lunch at the watch point. I'll meet you out there. Be sure to bring the picnic basket. Oh, we're gonna have a picnic with Pippin. That's lovely. Aragont!
When we fall from the Pelennor, as we fell from Osgiliath.
Awesome character. Definitely one of my favorite human characters. I know who you are. My son Burgle told me about you. I've heard countless stories of your heroics throughout the city. You tell Bergon that you appreciate his words, and explain that you're here to give orders from Ormatar. All in a day's work, I suppose. It is true that you are a friend. Is it true that you are a friend of Peregrine Took? He is a friend of mine as well. You must come with me to Marathon. You should see the grand feast hall of Minas Tirith, as it is truly a sight to behold. Also, I would very much like to hear all your adventures with Peregrine Took. Meet me in Marathon when you are ready. This is very exciting. Alright, is there... okay, there's no stable master for the top tier, it seems like. For the Citadel, if you will. Where is Marathon? Is it here? Oh, it is here. Let's do this first. Please let me hear his story, and then when we shall get started with our task. You recount the story of about your time with Pippin in Rivendell. What a fantastic tale! Wish Peregrine were here now. I bet you'd have some bits to add. I do enjoy the way he tells stories. Well, enough for me. Shall we complete this task? Collect empty plates. Wait, how does this... God, I don't know what's going on. It's very framey today. It's not my PC, because I've been checking all the stats on my PC, and nothing is above like 50%. So I think it might be server related, since we had other lag issues as well. But luckily the lag issues should be gone next week. No, 2 weeks from now. Alright. Alright, this looks like a definitely a feast hall. I don't see any empty plates though. Also, I'm not entirely sure about this layout. Next outbreak, I might restart the game to see if that fixes it. Oh, the empty plates are not in the main hall, they are in the side halls. Okay. Makes sense, I guess there hasn't been a feast really. It's a bit creepy when people are like coughing and clearing their throat in the background, but there's nobody here. Freaking ghosts, man. Ghosts in Minas Tirith. Bring the plates to the kitchen staff. I'm guessing the kitchens are below. Oh yeah, here we go.
I haven't seen
Thank you kindly for the plates. As you can see, there are not many of us down here. We appreciate the help. If you have a moment, we were just discussing the best way to defeat those Easterlings we keep hearing about. You look like a skilled warrior. Perhaps you'll be able to show us a move or two. We'd love to learn how you take them on if they ever get into the kitchen. Be glad to give a demonstration of your combat skills. The staff thanks you and wishes you to see your style fighting. Okay. This is not going to be very typical. Thank you for teaching us. Yes, just turn into a bear and maul them to death. Yep. That's the best way. Good luck with that. Thank you, Bearstein. You might make even a simple chore an adventure. No wonder you are also friends with Peregrine. It was nice for you to teach the kitchen staff some basic fighting skills. It brought some joy to their tired faces. It saddens me to think that tomorrow they may have to put that knowledge to practical use on the battlefields. I hope we get to interact more with Baragond. I love that guy. He's so cool. I don't think this is how it's supposed to look. There we go. Right. What is that quest? I think we're allowed in there, right? What do we need to do for the book quest? The experiment dueling. Council meet in the Temple Sun. Dueling can be found within one of the taverns in the lowest circles of the city. That's weird. Why would it tell me it's in here then? In the Tower of Ecvelion. Because we're not allowed in there yet. How odd. On your way, yes sir. Why am I doing this on foot?
Every minute.
Yeah, correct. I'm Iorlas.
We can only
What brings you
prepare
to
so
the
much.
gate of the Citadel? You explain Ormator's orders, and Iorlas looks increasingly displeased. I appreciate your visits. I can't say I appreciate these orders from Ormator. It is a disgrace, but I must accept accept any orders from him. Still, a guard of the citadel is not usually on cleaning duty. What did I deserve to do? What did I do to deserve this? He explained that the citadel staff is short-handed and Ormatar needs guards to help out. Well, I see. Perhaps you won't mind coming with me then. The work will be quicker with the two of us. Let's meet in the baths of the 7 great guest houses while you're ready. Lovely. 7 great guest house. Where is that? It's back up? Oh, okay. So it is. People were not kidding when they said there was a lot of traveling to and from circles in this one. The Southern Great Guest House. There we go. Seek out the bathtubs, okay. I'm guessing that's over here. It's so laggy in these indoor areas, and I don't know why. You'd think it would be less because there's less stuff to render? It's very weird. Oh, there we go. Welcome to the baths of the Southern Great Guest House. A rather lovely area when you do not have to work. When you do not have work to do. I bet you my brother gets all the easy jobs from Ormatar. Probably sitting at the splintered shield, drinking a pint with his halfling friend. Oh my God, you're Baragon's brother? I didn't know he had a brother. Hi, nice to meet you. Big fan of your brother. Drinking a pint with his halfling friend. I'm not supposed to be in the Citadel. I'm not even supposed to be in the Citadel today. It was only Ormatar's chore that brought me here. Well, I suppose we should get to it. Collect drying clothes. Why do people keep their... Why do people have wet clothes in here? No, stop cleaning clothes. This is not... It is not just, I tell you. Oh, they're drying cloths. They're towels. God, okay. Got it. Wash the clothes in a bucket. Can we jump into this pit? No, we cannot. It is not Moria. I believe my brother is spending too much time with his opposite friend. I don't believe so. I think he's spending just enough time. Oh, we can just use the same bucket. I'm an idiot. Right, what do we need? Rinse the clothes in the bucket. Oh. Oh, that does not look pleasant at all. Look at that. Ugh. Does his son feel neglected as I do for my brother's lack of interest in family items? We finished. I shall complain about my day to my brother next time I see him. Apologize for taking my frustrations out on you. These are difficult times and I feel like I'm often ignored by both family and superiors. There. You'll be okay. I think, actually, I don't know if you will be okay. I didn't even know Baragon had a brother. So that doesn't bode very well. There are the doors. Oh, that's cool. Owning a house in a neighborhood gives you a discount to the vendors there. Remember to buy local. That's funny. Thank you for your help. I've just received word that there's some sort of disturbance on the prow. Perhaps a scuffle. Would you mind looking into that? I will. After this fishing break. Just stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things. In the meantime, I will be restarting the game to see if that fixes any of the lag. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's see if the game behaves a little bit better now. Alright. We are going down a level to speak to the council. Alright. Where am I? There I am. Go this way. I do wonder, right? You get to this city, But then the entrance to the next level, the final level, is over here. What is the defensive purpose of this side? I guess it's just to keep up with statics, but it's a bit of an odd one. Right. The Dome of the Sun. Welcome, Bearstein, to the Dome of the Sun.
Of the Sun, where meets the Council of Gondor.
Word of your deeds is moving throughout the city like a fire in a brush. It sounds as if you had many adventures and saved many good folk from the swords and axes of evil. May you continue to do so on our behalf, worthy Beorning. You have just missed the meeting of the council, but if you go within, you may be able to lend some aid to Arodor, chief scribe of the council. Meetings have been contentious of late, and the number of raised voices I've heard from my position here has only increased in recent days. It seems no two voices can agree on a single course of action, for each member of the council has his own interest to look after. Can they not see that we must be united if we are to survive for the coming storm? I'm just a door ward. It is not my place to speak so. There are some in the city who speak against the council, but you will not find me speaking such sedition. I don't think it's necessarily sedition to disagree with the people supposedly to rule. Right. Bathhouse, Langdale. Scuffle in the tower. Third circle. Listen to soldiers training. Okay, so those all the system quests have been benched. Good. Alright. Oh, there's a model of the White City stands in the center of the room. It's pretty cool. Can I have one? Yes, you must be Bearstein.
I wonder if you might do me a favor.
The Beorning of whom Mithrandir speaks so highly. I'm sorry to tell you that you have just missed the meeting of the council. See the state in which they left this place? I mean, it doesn't look bad at all. Okay, you know what? Who might speak? I wonder if you might do me a favor. I need to finish organizing these papers. Perhaps you can gather up the rest of the notes scattered about the chamber. The members of the council are masters to their various duties, but they trust that I will note down the matters of decision and do not stay behind to ensure that I have recorded everything. I will do my best to my own duty as best as I may, but I must ensure nothing slips by my notice amid the confusion. Okay. I don't think it's in a bad state. Like, maybe I'm not the best judge here, but especially given there's a war going on. Then again, what do I know? I'm just a Beorning. Alright. Where did he go? Oh, there we go. Wrong table. Sorry about that.
I am nearly ready.
Thank you very much. Let me copy down any of the important matters from these papers, and then I will have another request for you. It will not be long. Just a minute. I'm just gonna look around then. As I told you, the words must be does. Hey John, welcome on in. Thank you for your Utini. How's it going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay. Very nice dress. Very nice cloak, yes. Oh, Yes, you must tread carefully on such topics to be sure. He's about to be ready. There we go. I've finished writing out the Council of Gondor's most recent resolutions. Now I need someone to bring these throughout the city, so the city leaders can take the appropriate action. Normally I would send an errand rider, but if you'd like to meet some of the members of the council, perhaps you would like to perform this duty. Very good. Here's the stack of resolutions that will require immediate action. They are labeled with the correct recipient, do you see? Here's the list. Turkun, the warden of the House of Healing. Ekadon, the captain of the garrison. Selafir, the warden of the coffers. And Mirodil, the warden of the stores. Thank you for doing this, Bearstan. You were doing the city a great service. My pleasure, I think. Alright, let's go have a chat with that depressed child in the third circle. Which is a bit of an odd thing to say, but let's go with it. I have a message for you. That was very fast, Bearstein. Perhaps you should become an errand rider for the city. I suppose it would be difficult for you to leave the adventuring life behind, but prompt delivery messages is something to be prized, and you seem quite skilled at it. As you know, I am the warden of the House of Healing. God, is that the guy that like talks in like rhymes and that he doesn't know the meaning of? The one that actually got under Aragorn's skin in the books. As you know, I am the warden of the House of Healing, and at the council meeting that just concluded, I requested an increase in supplies and goods for the use of my healers. Spare cloths, water for boiling, warm blankets. The council agreed with the principle of my request, but not to the whole extent. I've been granted an increase, but a small one. It is no better to increase. It's no better than no increase at all, I suppose. We will take the blankets and cloths from evacuated houses, for their owners have no current need of them, and I will arrange with the wardens of the wells to provide me with spare buckets. I'm good. Was in London yesterday at a Pokemon store. Oh, cool. Did you get any cool stuff?
Gondor needs your aid.
The third tier, which is the 1, 2, 3, the players tier. Yes. Did you get any cool stuff? Maybe a plush or some cool cards. We need that north. Actually, what's over here? There's another ring mark over here. Quest mark, if you will. Alas, only one location, not already occupied. I suppose we'll have to. Yes, only if she would like you to move the paintings to a hiding place. Would not put that burden upon you. No, it's something I must carry myself. Also, if you dropped one, I would never be able to forgive you. That's okay. Have a nice day. I don't mind that was the end of the quest. That's all good. New backpack, Mimikyu hoodie, slipper socks, badges, and lanyards as well as demo decks. Damn! It went ham. That's cool. Also, big bonus points for the Mimikyu hoodie. Very cool. Love a Mimikyu. Yeah, feel free to post pics in the Discord. Would love to see. Alright, this was where I went past with the chicken. You, kind Bjorning, some errand boy has ran into me into the tunnel just now, and seems my bracelet suddenly has gone missing. I chased him towards Piper's Bend, but I can't find the thieving child. The bracelet is a family heirloom and must have it back. You spot the child and assure the woman that you will retrieve the bracelet and give this child a turn talking to. Oh, I've been ousted. I figured it would be more sportsmanlike if I were on foot. Didn't want to ride down the child on a horse. The chase continues. Kid, give up. Shortcut. Child, cease. Cease this folly. How did you get up here anyway? I thought all children were beaten up in the second circle by the dishbag. Whoa. Looks like that child has been taking various valuables and stashing them here. Oh my god, I said that this was not a good hiding spot, didn't I? Makes sense there will be a child. The child is very sorry for it and gives you back the bracelet. Oh, I did say that that was a terrible hiding spot for jewelry. It was just out in the open. It makes sense there was a kid after all. How busy was it in the Pokemon store? I feel like official Pokemon stores are always crowded as fuck. Not that I've been in any, but yeah.
I haven't
Oh,
slept
thank you
in
very much. I was
days.
afraid I would never see this bracelet again. It was my mother's and her mother's before. I shall continue on my way to the House of Healing where I'm currently training. If you've not already visited the Sixth Circle, here are some beautiful gardens to be admired. I do recommend finding a peaceful rest for the mind every now and again, even in these dreadful times. Well, good luck with your training. We're gonna need all the healers we can get. Wait, am I in the wrong circle? I am. How did I end up in the wrong circle? Well, I took the wrong... I went into... This is not the... 1, 2, 3. I need to be in the craftsman tier, not the players tier. Ah! This fucking place. Twas in this moment that Minas Tirith broke the chunks. Craftsman tier, fine.
Gondor needs your aid.
It was too bad. They had put in place a reservation thing for limited time. Oh, right. Okay, so they do that. Yeah, I was wondering if they were doing that or if that was only during special events. Or if that was just a default thing. Well, it makes sense that it's there. Oh, what do we have here? Might I have a word with you? Mirrodil, the warden of stores, has taken upon himself to give tasks to some of the guards. While I do not agree with the shift in power, I can see where we are all being asked to pull the weight of 2 men, and for good reason. While I'm not readily scolded for neglecting some of my duties every now and again, I must try to do what is asked of me. I simply will not have the time to finish this task of Mirrodil's, though. Could you be able to lend me a hand? I've been spending much of the day tallying various supplies in the stores of the city, and there are but a couple left. Perhaps you would take count of the sacks of grain in the middle stores. Sure, I can do that. But first, I have a depressed child to look after. The trip back was interesting though. 30 minutes out from getting home in Fran's van, and suddenly we hear the sound of metal scraping across the road. Oh no! Did something give way from underneath the car, or did something get trapped underneath the car? But that's always an option as well. There he is. You see a young boy standing in Egelmov's green.
Have I mentioned I'm
Mother sent you, didn't she? She doesn't need to worry about me, you know. I just come down here to think about Father and my family, and how things used to be. I don't want to talk about all that right now. I was just about to leave to sail my ships. Would you like to come along? Father... Oh, bless you, kid. Father and I used to sail our ships every day. They're a little big for the boss, but it hasn't stopped us yet. If you want to join me this time, I'll meet you up on the 4th circle in the Baths of Belakfor. It's the big fountain on the bridge of the cisterns. By the bridge to the cisterns. I'm certain you can figure it out. The sooner we set sail, the sooner I'll go home. Deal? Come on, it'll be fun. You know what? Sure, why not? We drove carefully until we found a service station to have a look at the issue. And what was it? Keeping us in suspense, you see. What is it? A warlike ward horde. What is that one? Warlike ward horde. Listen to the scroll restraint. Oh, that's okay. That's not what I thought it was. What do we have from this level? We have something there. Oh, that was terrifying. The game just went black screen. When we glanced underneath, we saw it. The brace that was keeping the spare wheel in place had dropped and the spare wheel was missing. What the fuck? A spare wheel underneath a car? Can't say you see that very often. Also, that is all kinds of scary. Missing your spare wheel. Not only like just, you know, because you don't have a spare wheel in that case. But also like, where did it go? Is it somewhere on the road? Somebody might have had an accident.
We won't let our city fall.
You're more than welcome to tally the sacks of grain scattered throughout the middle stores. Before I set about your errand, however, I must tell you that I think I've been hearing rats scuttling around. I've not seen any signs of them yet, though. If you find any while you're back there, please dispose of them. There are many foodstuffs laying about, and rat infestation would surely ruin them. Alright, let's tally some sacks of grain, and yeah, it's definitely like these instance building areas that just lag the fuck out. I guess it's because they need to be like loaded for a person and like aren't really used besides that. But it's like, it's rough. Shit, I knew there was gonna be something opposite of where we just looked. I do feel we're gonna kill more rats than we need to. Well, we think the wheel is indeed somewhere on the road. Fortunately, we're 30 minutes away from home. Got back safely after tying the brace back. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's terrifying that it would be on the road, like, somewhere. Because, like, imagine driving on the road. I mean, obviously not your faults, right? None of your faults. But like, imagine driving on the road and suddenly there's a fucking wheel in the middle of it. Well, they definitely have a rat problem. Oh hey! Oh, they stopped spawning. That's pretty cool. Oh no, they didn't. I cheered too early. But considering it's the brace and not the exhaust pipe, I think that's better. Probably. I mean, a new wheel is gonna be pricey to replace as well, though. But yeah, all things considered, could have been much worse and much more like impeding your truck. You were not kidding about the rats, my dude. You have a real rat problem. Like a big one. Oh my, you did find some rats. I'm glad they are not devoured these precious rations. Now that I know of their presence, I shall make sure no more get into the stores. Happy to help. Am I there? So now I have to go halfway across the circle again to tell the guy that we've done his job. Hoorah. That's so interesting. I can't remember like the last time I heard about a spare tire not being like inside the car. Interesting. I've seen bigger rat problems in BG3. Just use Spirit Guardians and let them come at you. Yeah, but these were like eating the rations, the food stores being piled up for a city about to be besieged. So a lot more dangerous probably than the average rat situation, if you will. And he's somewhere here. Yeah, oh, there he is. He wasn't loaded in. You have counted the grain in the middle stores. Thank you, Bearstein. I was able to count the shields in the armor stores. That now accounts for everything Mirrodil wanted tallied. Hopefully, for my sake, you will not require anything else. I could use a rest. You know, go enjoy your rest. You never know when you can get the next one. Right. Oh, this path leads right to the Ward Horde quest. That works out well. Well, part of it anyway. That's for the poet that wants to like write a poem, and then we need to get all the experiences. You heard the soldiers training. Excellent, great. Sweaty rag. And some rusty daggers he wanted, right? Something like that. Can't remember. Yeah, just a knife, okay. Okay. Let's go hand those in. Yeah, it's unusual for a card to have a wheel underneath. Likely that way, as it's more of a van. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Right, let's take this one to the main gate.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Minas Tirith is quite considerable. What am I supposed to do here? Chicken? Oh right, we need to check upon the chicken. The chicken appears somewhat wind-blown and disgruntled, but otherwise unhurt. That's right, I forgot about that. It was the chicken. And we flew all the way from up there. Oh god, you can't even see it. All the way from up there, we threw the chicken down. Why, you ask? Science and a bat. Hello, Burgle. We have set more than one thing right on this adventure, Bearstein, and I am glad. But most of all, I'm glad we can reach the finding place once again. We boys and girls have become used to looking in there, and the things we would find: lost trinkets, sweets, a coin or two. I would have felt doubly ashamed if I had cut them all off from that. But look at Landaf over there, puzzling over the letter. I do wonder when Hymnir's sweets will arrive. You must join us when they do. Oh, that was it! That was the Burgle storyline, I guess. Oh no, maybe not. What am I to do? I should have delivered the letter 3 days past. I couldn't say if your finding was a blessing or a curse. Either way, I fear my goose is cooked. Oh, I cannot bear to even look at it, will you? Then the fellows had a crumpled letter. Inspect the letter. Sure. What's on there? The letter's crumpled and the seal is broken, but otherwise it's unharmed. It's not ruined beyond reading? Let me look. And the apprentice appears at others. Oh, by the right tree, there's still hope.
It's particularly good. Salted pork.
Hobbits. How's it going, Zay? Good to see you. Oh, by the right tree, there's still hope. But we can't deliver it with a broken seal. Could you, Landaf hesitates. If it's not too much to ask, do you think you might go into the Clovier's fellow hall and find Master Harbier's things and reseal the letter with them? Salted pork. Good to see salted pork. The salted pork is deliberately good. Salted pork. If you please, Bjorning. I heard tell of what you did for Burgle, and see, the thing is, my father went out to fight when they rode to get Lord Faramir. And well, he took a wound out there, and is in the House of Healing now. I haven't been able to see him, and I should very much like to do so. But I dare not go in all alone, and that is what I was hoping. I was just hoping that you might go in with me if you would. Sure, kiddo. I will do that. And what is wrong with that fucking guard? I want to toss him off the fucking cliffs. You know, that bird made it down unscathed. Maybe the same. Maybe we'll be that lucky as well. Kinda want to ride out there. We'll do the ward horde later, I guess. Where is a wager in the wind? Where are you? You're over there. So that's the second circle. Okay, soldiers here. Let's do that one first.
How may I help you, friend?
This place is a fucking mess. People warned me about this. They were like, "Oh God, you're gonna hate having to go back and forth between circles." I'm like, "Ah, this is not gonna be that bad, is it?" And I'm like, "Oh God, it is. It is that bad." How you doing, Zay? I hope you're doing alright. Is Hearthstone be treating you alright? No? Boo! That's rude of it. I'll have to write a strictly worded letter. Oh, there you guys are. The soldiers listened to your count. Clearly, I have won. We said that if it fell, the wager was mine, did we not? Gradier pauses and shakes his head and sighs. Bah, the girls take the rules. You swore there was an updraft, old friend, and it's plain to see that there was. Here, the wager is yours. Well, Bearstein, it's a good thing you did not jump off yourself, though that would have likely won me a bet. I still thank you all the same.
You can only hope that
you're a good sword. I would share a drink with you if I had all the war of drinking. But alas, Tavares drank all that or lost vodka. Talk to Tavares? What the hell is up with these two? Do not listen to this scoundrel. First of all, it was he who drank all last of it. Never mind that, vodka is not for the likes of you. Why, I've never met anyone but us fisherfolk of Effir who could stomach it. Talk to Gradier. What is up with these two? Hey, Glorfingway, welcome in. How's it going? How are you going? Last night I got a 1 second and 1 third. Every other game was 4, 5, or 6. Oh, but you got a second and third though. That's pretty cool.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith?
Tavares, you do grievous wrong to our Bjorning friend, a seasoned adventurer who could clearly stomach Vodgott, even if most could not. Why, I dare say we are in disagreement once again. Oh no. Oh no. Let us rage over it, and perhaps I can win my gold back. Bearstein, find me what I need, and I will make you some Vodgott. If luck would have it, you can find all the ingredients on this very tier, so expect your trip to be swift. First I need dregs of ale, which you might find at the Splintered Shield. Then I need ash from a brazier, and some healer's caustic, which is powerful and pungent tincture used for closing wounds. What the fuck? Look, I'm willing to try most drinks, but that sounds lethal. At work lurking mostly. Yo, lurkers are always appreciated. As I frequently say, lurkers make Twitch work. Because most of the Twitch viewers are lurkers. Yeah, not when you're trying to get this 5500 MMR and you keep losing. I keep getting fucked by Naga, Mech, and the Mental. Yeah, that's why I can't do ranked stuff where you can lose ranks. Because it gets in my head. You get a losing streak and then you lose all your progress of like, fuck knows how long. It's rough. Can I do it? Where do I find the beer? Oh, all the way on the other side of the tier. At least it's still on the same tier. Let's go! I mean, there are some battlegrounds you don't have a choice. Oh yeah, that's fair. If it's just built in, then so be it, I guess. But that makes it easier to ignore, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I got a bunch of maps for D&D. Oh, awesome! That's very cool. Maps are cool. Oh, lost to check stretch and a hydrate. Vicious. Oh, good stretch. Oh, sorry, I'm very sleepy today. I don't know why. It wasn't even that late yesterday. Thank you. What's that? Good head, right? Good vicious. All the good things. Captain of Garrison?
I am the captain of the garrison, and I take my duty most seriously.
As you should. Thank you for bringing this to me so quickly, Bearstein. I'm captain of the garrison, which means the training and command of my warriors of the city falls in the city falls to me. I take this duty very seriously. Today's council meeting, I spoke on behalf of my men. The garrison lacks weapons and armor needed to mount true defense of the city. Should our enemies breach the gate, furthermore, we simply do not have enough men. And to that end, I argue the scouts should be recalled from Pelennor and Talavanor and put to work on the garrison. As part of the garrison, Parfadon did not like this suggestion. When you have finished with this duty, perhaps you can see if his temper has cooled. If the council does not agree with me, then the council did not agree with me, and there was much sympathy for the ideas of Parfadon. Still, the Guild of Smiths has been commanded to double its production of weapons and shields, so the men I do have can hope to be better equipped for the battle ahead. It's not everything for which I hoped, but it is something at least. I keep seeing videos on TikTok that I can't figure out if it's purely rage bait or if it's actual stupid people. Rage bait. Like, I'm gonna say that 90% of it is probably rage bait. Always check, like, followed through to the account that has posted it and see if they've posted similar clickbaity stuff or not. Because I will never forget the story. It's about when Jesse Cox realized about rage bait on TikTok. Where he was like, this is ridiculous. And it was clearly the setup for like a sequel, a follow-up video. And they went to the person's profile and saw all kinds of like videos of the same two people in different rage baity situations. And never a follow-up video. But it's all staged. It's all rage bait. But I'm not gonna like doubt that there is a lot of stupid people out there as well. It's these girlfriends that are trying to be helpful by cleaning their boyfriend's PS5 and PS5 controllers in the sink. Yeah, no, that's rage bait. I do not believe for a second that somebody would do that. Like, I don't, especially nowadays, I don't think anybody's stupid enough like, yes, electronics, let's take some soap to it. But then again, this is humans we're talking about, so maybe they're. But the point is also they're filming it, right? So then, like, that's the big thing that you need to remember with this thing. They're filming it. You know what they're doing. It's like when I saw a video of somebody carrying I think it was the Venator Lego collector set down the stairs. And then they tripped over their dog, I think, or something. And the whole thing went flying forwards and shattered in a million pieces. I am like, that's terrible. And then a moment later, I was like, hold on. The phone was clearly placed down the hallway, waiting for him to come down the stairs. Aimed at the stairs. Why would you be filming that beforehand? The only way it's not genuine stupidity or rage bait is if they're petty as fuck and trying to get back at her. Yeah, that is also an option, I guess. But even then, why would you record in person? Yeah, I mean, it incriminates you, so like, it doesn't... But then again, we're back to intelligence of people, which can be pretty... a lot of pretty convincing arguments made against. But I also don't tend to watch those kind of videos, so that helps, I guess. Not something I genuinely have to frequently ask myself or wonder about myself. They destroyed my console and controllers. I'm taking them to court to replace them. How do you know they did it? Pulls up TikTok. Yeah, exactly. It's
enemies of
This will do the trick, Bearstein. Then again, there are people that just record what they do, thinking they won't get addressed on it or called on it, so who the fuck knows, really. I never realized that my horse only has like the hairs on one side. It's pretty cool. That will do the trick, Bearstein. Now mind you, the ashes here are not quite what they are in F-here. Never mind the difference in Eildrags. But it will have to do, yes, it will have to do. There, now it's made. Go on, have a taste, oh god. We're gonna drink rot guts, chat. This doesn't look safe to drink. Oh boy. The rot gut burns and roils within you, bringing tears to your eyes and making you stagger. Well, wait, what? Where? That's the fucking debuff called. Lovely. Oh, the Bjorning can drink some vodka and stay standing. Perhaps, but one step and you'll go down. Let us put you to the test. Walk over to that left archer, tap him on the shoulder and tell him he's aiming well. Then over on my right, walk between the last two ranks of men there. And last, why climb upon that barrel over there and give us a wave. Do that and I confess you can hold your vodka after all. God damn it. Right, we need to climb this barrel, right? And Tavares wanted me to wave. Okay. I gave him... He managed to brush against only a few shoulders as you stagger beneath the line of men. And where's the archer? Where's the archer? I don't even know that way. Okay. You managed to find the archer's shoulder and say something to him about his aim. Why am I amusing these? Why am I entertaining these guys? Aha, the Bjorning has done it, Tavares. And this time the wager is mine. I'll have my gold back, thank you. You're welcome for a drink with us anytime, Bearstein. And do not worry, the Rotgut will wear off soon, and the headache that follows will be fleeting, though quite strong. What a quest line. What a quest line. Holy shit. Okay. What's next? A letter belated. Alright. Okay, that's one level up as well. It has to be Rage Bait though. Yeah, probably. I swear every time I order pizza, my desk suddenly becomes the most interesting location in the office. Funny how that works, right? Let me get your shout out. I would say damn them, but I would be the same. Actually, I wouldn't. I would be way too like... I don't want to impose like that or assume that I'm allowed a piece. I will feel rude as fuck, but pizza does have a power over people. One pizza to rule them all. Pizza. Stabemaster, there you are. Right, we need to go there, so I guess the players tier is the closest by.
How may I help you,
and
friend?
Take the ramp down. Minas Tirith, his novelty is starting to wear off. But the stories are good. They shouldn't complain too much. It's clickbait. If it is the views, they can make more than the cost. Oh yeah, for sure. That as well. Whoop. Oh god, this is gonna be great. let's walk up to a fucking clothier and be like, hey, yeah, can you help us seal this letter back up while we're drunk? Whoa, this is a big hole. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Hello, Master Clothier. Many of the good noble families living on the Fourth Circle left extra clothing for those in the city when they departed for Imlof Melui. There's much bedding and clothing that will need tending over the days. Yeah, also bandages. And the extra cloth will be vitally useful. I've collected much of the clothing donated by those who left the city, but there's still more to be collected. You have a moment to assess me. Wait. But that's not what we're here for, though. God damn it. Hello, this world sucks. How are you? God, that's a mood. I would ask any specific reason, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for the answer. I am alright. I am tired. I'm trying to find somebody to help me commit some felonies, I guess. Trying to reseal. Oh, there it is. Wax seal. Trying to reseal a letter that a kid lost. There you go. We resealed the letter. Three vaccines in my arm and the dryer died with wet clothes in the wash. And replacement will be here next week. First world problems I know, but still. Oh, no, that is still annoying. Also, I'm not sure how it gets done here. I don't think they do them at the same time over here. That's rough. Be careful with that. Sending you a hug. I hope it'll be a smooth sailing, if you will. Right, that's the cloth that we need to collect. What's this guard of the city? Oh, that's Peregrine's thing. Where are we? Where do we need to go? Let's bring the letter back first. Yeah, dryers dying on you feel fucking horrible. Same as dishwashers. Might be first world problems, doesn't mean that it's any fun. We can stack up 3 added COVID boost, pneumonia, and flu this time. I don't think we get pneumonia shots here unless you're like elderly, sadly enough.
Gondor needs your aid.
I did take the... I have gotten the others, just not at the same time. Which is probably a good idea, considering how, like, sideways the COVID one knocked me for like 4 or 5 hours. That one was rough. Got it in the morning, streamed just fine. Went to had dinner, was fine. Sat down, suddenly felt sick as a dog. Went to bed, everything hurt. And I had a fever. It was great. They lowered the range over here and I just slipped in. Ah, I'm jealous. Like, seriously, I'm jealous. I wouldn't mind that one. Landaf, here's your letter. Why, you've done it! I'm not out of this scrape quite yet. Bearstein, the letter's still gotta be delivered. Will you come with me? I'm feeling, well, faint of heart. I'm supposed to go to a smith named Rofin, but I've no notion where to find him. I should probably start by asking old Aglarang, the master smith. That's up in the Third Circle. I just came from the Third Circle, kid! Oh, you son of a... Alright, let's go do the Ward Horde first, because otherwise I'm never gonna get around to doing that one. Besides, the outside the city air might be a nice change of pace. even though it's filled with smoke and enemies and death and fire and all that. Kid, why are you following me outside? You're not allowed out here. Go on, get. Mounted combat. We meet again. I don't like when they just book it. You're just like, I'm out of here, bye. Oh man, I do not like mounted combat. Do not like it. Do not care for it. Well, what am I? Let's see. Could you type in your character name? I love to craft stuff. Do you have any good food or battle lore? What crafting do you do? Can you make some primo tools? I have metalsmith, prospector, and jeweler, but I haven't done a great deal with it. I have some I think from the store, the Universal Toolkit, and my character is Bearstein. And in, 2 weeks time, I will be moving to the 64-bit server. Very excited for that. Frankenbear. Chat named the character, just for the record. Folk gasps as he falls. Okay, good, good, good. One more. There we go. Okay. Now we need to beat up a captain, I believe they said. The music is pretty good here. Don't do it! It's a trap! It's a trap! I'm not gonna even try to pronounce that. That is some, that is an anime shout right there. So I was cleaning my keyboard. I thought you were literally doing an anime shout. It seemed appropriate. Oh god, no, I aggroed something. Old Norian farms, okay. Could I send you an in-game message to Glorfin? Could you send an in-game message to Glorfinway with the details? Yeah, give me a moment. I just need to... there we go. I just need to get rid of that guy. Right. I don't think it's... what do I send to a person? Is it slash whisper? No, it's not. It's tell, right? Glor thing away. Test. Hey, that works. Oh, an in-game mess is derp. I'll need to do that in town because I don't have a portable mailbox on me at the moment. I'll do it in town, but I have the name in my IMs now, so I won't lose track of it. Next time I'm in the city, which will be soon, I'll send you a message with the details. What am I looking for? A captain, right? And I need to take out a captain. As warlord, like warlord. There we go. Alright, piece of charred wood, trampled wheat, and I've seen the gleam in the eyes of a captain. Okay. Okay, what did I miss? Post meal, right? Yeah, I'll do that the moment I'm back in town because I forgot to pick up my my VIP item because I'm a professional. It's really funny. I have about 6 anime shirts I wear regularly, but I couldn't tell you who the heck they are. Never watched them. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, as long as you enjoy the shirts, why not? I'm on Laurelin. I'm very wealthy and loaded with meds. Wow, I appreciate that. Thank you. I will definitely send you a message the moment I'm near a mailbox. Well, I hope we're safe here, because it is time for our hourly fishing break. Sorry, the poltergeist got to my keyboard. Damn poltergeist. I will be right back. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be right back in 3 minutes.
See, it's just Aspen Fancy and Zagged.
Hello.
Zagged?
Zagged?
Zagged, yes.
Yes, it's a Zagged. It's jagged and zigzag.
Wow, you are tickled by this.
See, that's my word now.
Zaggy.
It's a zigzag and it's like.
It's a zigzag that's jaded.
Wow.
Please, someone put that in Urban Dictionary right now.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm feeling horny. I'm feeling horny. Gee, I shouldn't say things.
Okay, fine. Maybe. Wow, are you stoned? Hey, wow. You seem a little stoned. oh, you're fine now? Okay, cool.
Whoa, legendary! Alright, we're back. You did catch the one ring earlier, it's true. What the hell was going on there? Alright. More trampled wheat. Need some wood and a captain. I saw a captain somewhere, but I can't remember where. Which admittedly is a bit of an issue. On a scale from 10 to 1, how many salmon would you eat if they were made into nugget form? Fun fact, the McDonald's in my country used to have salmon nuggets. And they were fucking delicious. Sadly enough, they were taken out of rotation. How many? How many salmon would you eat if they were made into nugget form? All the salmons. I mean, not all of them. I would like to have other salmon dishes as well. But salmon nuggets are delicious, so I would 10 out of 10. Well, 9 out of 10, I guess, because I wouldn't want to eat all the salmon. No, make it 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 salmons. Because, like, the other 3 out of 10, I want other dishes from. I'm not seeing any of the wood. I'm also not seeing any captains. This is all a bit of an issue. Yeah, salmon nuggets were delicious. I am sad they went. That said, I don't have really access to a McDonald's anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Which is probably for the best, let's be fair. Can't say I haven't really missed McDonald's. I think the last time I went was like several years pre-COVID, so like that should give a good indication. Ah, a captain! Lucky you. Yeah, it's like I have to like 20 minutes by train to get to the nearest McDonald's. Which isn't like terrible, but it's like there's also so many more nicer things to get there. So I would rather get that than have a McDonald's. The captain's eyes were wild and fey as he fought and fell. Good. Glad we got that out of the way. Just the trampled wheat and... Oh, you fuck off, Crabane! Go back to Dunland. So like, even when I have access to McDonald's, there's usually something just like better available. Oh god, it's a mounted one. I forgot about the mounts. There we go. He's dead. It's all good. It's all fine. Like the last time I had McDonald's was because it was I went to a concert and it was in a football stadium, and they had a McDonald's like attached to it that had like a very quick rotating like they were taking and handing out orders really quickly. They had like a limited menu for that. It was just like, it's there, it's quick, it's doesn't take a lot of effort, it isn't very expensive. Sure, let's go with that. That was like, God, that must have been like, what is it, 2025 or something? It's probably like 8 years ago or something, at the very least. Alright, well, we got that all done. Let's get into the city. Make sure we stop by a mailbox. Didn't actually expect to have to go back outside the city, but here we are. I think my time was for French fries because there was nothing else near me. And I was starving vegetarian. Fair enough. We got some pretty good vegetarian options over here from what I've gathered. Like the Mac Veggie or whatever it's called, the Veggie Burger over here is apparently quite tasty. And they got other like vegetarian versions of dishes as well. I don't know from experience, but that's what I've been told. Fun fact, pineapples actually lethal for human beings. A crate of them drops on your head and nothing but splat. Fuck. See, another reason to avoid pineapple. There's a mailbox. How did I spell that? There we go. Especially avoid it if it's on pizza. But I hope you can do this without... Okay, we can. Good. Keep tapping into the mic. Excuse me for that. Whoa, that's different. There we go. Right. Why did that quest send me into the cisterns? That seems weird. Or is that the inn where... Or that might be the inn where the picnic basket is at. Okay. Let's go there. Might as well ride ourselves. I have legit toyed with the idea of like unallowing that emote in my channel, but I figured, you know what, that seems to be a bit far for a goof. That seems a bit far for a goof. I wonder if I can put a warning attached to it. It's like, the following obscenities have been posted. That would be funny. There's definitely like one thing I know will be resolved story-wise, because like it's fucking Denethor's little power plays that is just ridiculous. But like that guard that has it out for the kids, I need resolution to that. That guy needs to like die in battle or something, in a not pleasant way. I don't want a redemption for him. I need him to just die gruesomely. Alright, the Muma can keep. Oh my god, they made a Mumak out of kegs. That is incredible. Look at that! That is fantastic! Love that. Alright. Hello, Doolin. Greetings, Bearstein. My brother and I have been teaching the folk here.
To bring down a Mumak.
The crafted fellow is not as large as one of the actual beasts, but it still serves as good practices for letting our fly our arrows. If you retrieve the arrows I've already fired and give them to my brother, he will be able to practice. He has been asking for his turn for a while now. Guys, do I need to remind you what happened last time we ran into a Mumak? We all ran away. We all ran away the other direction. Why does my frame rate just disappears in these fucking instances?
Have you seen
in these indoor areas? I don't get it. Thank you, Bearstein. It's a bit poorly optimized, if you will. Thank you, Bearstein. Have you seen our father around the city anywhere? I ask only because we have not seen him since we returned, and I'm afraid he might be rather cross with us. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. And I'm afraid he might be rather cross with us. You see, he commanded us not to leave the city, but we left anyway. You understand, I'm sure. There were Mumakil to hunt, and furthermore, we learned how to best bring down mighty beasts. That must be worth something, even to our stern and disapproving father. Find him in the city for us, Bearstein. He will be atop the wall somewhere in the second circle, probably with a view of the gate of the city. And perhaps you should plead on our behalf for our leniency. He will be stern, I do not doubt. It, but perhaps you can convince him that we will not need to be reprimanded for his adventure of ours. It ended happily, did it not? I mean, I will, but only if you keep your mouth shut about that little secret of ours. I thought you said a dealer at first. Shit, what was that in relation to? Maybe they were a dealer, though. Gotta make your money somehow in Gondor, right? And as they say, humans are so easily corrupted. Oh, that's very narrow. That's possibly a bit of a dangerous chokehold there. Stop doing that game. Utterly terrifying. We should be approaching the gate now, right? Yeah, that's the main screen. Oh, there he is. Lord of the Blackwood Vale. I know you, Bearstein.
Learn to obey my words, and there will be no sons of mine.
You ought to be only that brought my boys back to the city. You have my thanks for that. I will have some words for them when I catch them. No mind telling you, I'm the Lord of Blackwood Vale, and within those boundaries my command is law. Outside them I'm given authority over others by the grant of the council and the steward. But in the affairs of my own house and over the actions of my sons, I have complete authority, no matter where I am. Doon here thunders his displeasure, and some of the men nearby shrink away involuntarily. I commanded them to stay within the city for their own safety. What would I tell their mother if they ran afoul some evil in Ithilien? Rosfin would never let me hear the end of it. Tell me where they are, Bearstan, and I will teach them obedience. You tell them that they learn something valuable at fighting Mumakil, and that he can find them in the tavern in Minas Tirith named for the beasts. I know that place. If you help my men finish gathering up these bows, swords, and shields, I will meet you there. My sons must learn to obey my words, or there will be no sons of mine. Damn. Alright. My boys. I definitely read that in a John Winchester voice. But since I can't do an impression of him, I stuck to something else. Alright. I thought that was a bad board impression. It was. I couldn't remember the name of the character. It was a bad board impression. I as I said, I can't do a John Winchester impression, otherwise I would have done that. Sons of mine, son of mine. Ah, right. For a moment I read that as sweet child of mine in that tone, but you meant of mine. There we go. Borat, my wife. Chunks, my boss. Look, it's the only thing I had going. It was either a bad impression or a utterly failed impression that wouldn't have conveyed anything. Yep, that's what I'm going with. You have arrived to find Lord.
Furthermore,
You have found Lord Dunir in mid-shout, and as my sons, you are responsible for upholding my good name. If you do not do as I command, folk will look at your example, say, Dunir cannot even control his own sons. What sort of man is that? And furthermore, Dunir splutters into silence. He stares at the makeshift Mumak, seeming to see it for the first time.
Can I have a try? I will show you how this is done, I warrant.
It's just as bad. I love it. Lord Dunir stares at the sight of the arrows flying towards the makeshift Mumak and is silent for a moment. Sonny erupts once again, but with quite a different exclamation. Ha! A palpable hit, Durfin! That is the way! Why did you not tell me about this, Bearstein? This exercise seems to be quite a useful one. Could I have a try, my son? I will show you how it is done. I warned. You will see your sire get it on the first try, Dulin. I will not stay mad at my boys. They get their skills of archery from me, you know. He is literally just as bad.
Do you see?
I love it.
There is nothing to worry about after all.
He has never been able to stay mad at Durfin on me for very long. My mother thinks we remind him of himself when he was young, or perhaps old. He insists he has not changed after all. Thank you once again, my friend. We will be here practicing our technique. In the battle comes, we will be ready. That's quite cute. I like that. That was a good storyline. I hope we see more of the two brothers there. They're fun. I enjoyed them. What do we have here? Thank you. The side stories in Minas Tirith have been absolutely incredible so far. Very enjoyable. Even if they just make me run back and forth, back and forth. Right. Need to get to the players tier. Better to make you run? Oh, they make me run all over the circles. All the circles from Minas Tirith. All the tiers. It's a lot of back and forthing. Alright, to the players tier. Oh, I thought you had to run back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, like my hair, back and forth. Go to pick up circle 4 tier. Go to circle 2. Go back to circle 4. Back and forth. Hello, poet. Durbafir takes the items you have brought him and listens with grave expression to the impressions you've gathered. Perhaps I ask too much of you, but yet, it is no more than we ask of every soldier here. Nevertheless, you have brought me ample inspiration. Let me ponder for a moment. Dark the day and bright the fire. The fire's in the trenches' veins. Veins go cold and life expires. Expiring joy and dread and pain. Dark the day and blood shall flow. Dark the day and still we go. Blood shall flow and fear shall clamour. Clamour like the soldiers' cries. Cries of fury, hope and valour. Valour chants and death defies. Dark the day and still we go. Dark the day and blood shall flow. There, it is done. I have wrote a song for war. Perhaps we will take these words to our graves. If that is so, take my thanks as well. Not your best work, I think. But sure. Alright. Let's go this way to look for some... Oh, no, wait. No. Where are we? We're here. Yeah, it should be in here. Let's go this way. Let's go pick up our picnic basket to go on a picnic with Pippin. I think I'm a level too low. Pick up the picnic lunch from the thirsty seer in the southwest section of the 5th circle. 1, 2, 3, for fuck's sake. Why is it centered on the 4th then? Ah! I just go there manually and then see if I can find the cloth there first. I like your way of counting. 1, 2, 3, fuck! I stand by that counting. It was an accurate counting. Ah, chest of clothing. It feels like, because last week we also had some lag related issues. I feel like the servers are just being like, I will remind you why you will want to transfer in March. I was confused earlier, but then I googled and I remembered. What? What were you confused about and what did you Google? I checked my video producer. It says my Life Strange VOD from the 14th is expiring in 5 days. But there's still a VOD from December the 30th and 31st. I was a Prime user before, I had to pause it. Prime users and partners have 60-day VODs and everything else. Yeah, that's interesting that it still remembers which VODs are from which type of subscription you had. That's interesting. That's neat. But it does remind me, not that I'm in a time era, in short of time, but I do need to upload my last bunch of VODs, and then, you know, have freaking YouTube mute songs one by one. Alright, those are the clothes. Oh my god, they need to go back to that floor. Oh my, I hate everything. This place is the devil. Did somebody send me back to the Pelennor Fields? Minas Tirith has beaten me. Just send me back to the battlefields. Because I posted, I think, on the 12th. That's fair. The council resolutions are already written. That was very fast. It's good to see such haste, for this usually takes much longer for the orders of the council to be brought into action. Everyone is worried about what lies ahead, and I spurs them to move with haste. I am the warden of the stores, which means that all the food and goods brought into the city fall within the scopes of my duty. It's a raid! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows. I want to volley on the raiders. Show them the cannot take your stream. Bar the gates, push off those ladders. Welcome in Alvarans. Oh, you were playing Yakuza. Oh, Yakuza, clip. Egg.
A is for apple, B is for banana, what is C for? And then punchline is high-grade explosives.
Welcome on in. How are you enjoying Yakuza? I love that franchise. I got the new one ready to play for whenever we finish Mafia 3. Pirates of the Yakuza stream. At the moment I finish Mafia 3, we will be playing the Yakuza pirate game. Yeah, it's ready. I got the copy already here. I'm good. I love the Yakuza games. And hey, Nether, how's it going? Welcome on in. What did I miss? Blah, blah. It's a good one so far. Yes, it's very solid. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, that franchise is so good. It's just good through and through. Even at its weakest, it's good. I like it. It's very good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in that job description, I stream a variety of games. Currently, we're playing through Mafia 3 on Mondays and Wednesdays, and on Fridays we play Lord of the Rings Online because I just need an escape to Middle-earth. You know, it's a healthy coping mechanism. Take place at one of our fires, have a mug of meat or a non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing, and if you like what you see, please drop a follow. We're trying to get to 1,000 followers, then we'll do a 10-hour stream followed by 10 days of streaming, so lots of 10s and streaming and all that, and we're well on our way. It's going much faster than I imagined, yeah, welcome on in. And while we're on this scene anyway, let's get Nether a shout out as well, because Nether is also really awesome. You should also all follow Nether as well.
Colonel, I'm trying to get into the pub, but my goose butt is dummy thick.
There you go. Honk! A special event is for tomorrow. Exciting. Jungzan's man. I'll take your word for it, I guess. Honk! Honk! It's a French goose. That was terrible. I'm so sorry. Oh, the wasn't reading up. Well, you know what? I'm going to start from the start. There we go. The council resolutions are already written. That was very fast. It is good to see such haste, for it usually takes much longer for the orders of the council to be put into action. Everyone is worried about what lies ahead and it spurs them to move with haste. I am the warden of stores, which means that all the food and goods brought into the city fall within the scope of my duty. I find where they can be stored safely and free from theft or spoilage, and assure that the folk who need access to them have it. I must confess some trepidation to you, Bearstein. If this city is besieged, I will surely become the most hated man in Minas Tirith. The man who rations the food is never loved by the hungry. This resolution will allow me to conduct a full inventory of the stores, so I will know how much food and other supplies we will have at our disposal. If the gates are sealed by war, that inventory may become very important indeed. You might be the most hated man in the city, but you will definitely be one of the most important people in this endeavor. The Council of Eggs has already been written. Egg. Yeah, welcome in. For some reason, everybody really loves me saying egg. So, there's an egg command that is very popular. Egg. Maybe it's just because I really don't like eggs. Alright, picnic basket for our good friend Pippin. We need to carry it somewhere. Where do we need to carry it? Guard of the Citadel. Oh, that's right. All the way at the Denethor jumping point. That's not the official name for it, but that's what I call it.
You know what? There's a ton of lore on unicorns, too. In fact, I hear that they ride on silver moonbeams and they shoot rainbows out of their ass.
It's true. Official unicorn lore there. I keep forgetting I have that unicorn sound redemption. And then it gets randomly played, and I'm like, oh yes, I'm pleased. I didn't remember I had that, but I do very much enjoy it. Right. Over, there's the ramp. Ah, look at those Citadel guards. So cool. 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10 what? Egg or unicorn lore? We are doing chores in Minas Tirith to help with preparation for the siege and all that. Turns out they really like making you run back and forth throughout the entire city. It's a problem. I don't know if you know Kazadu. I think you do. But every time he comes into my stream, he deems the Eminem saying, "That's an awfully hot coffee pot." Man, I do not know that sound file, but I'll need to make sure to redeem it next time I am lurking in one of your... Jesus Christ! Congratulations, they got me. I legit thought something was about to attack me here. That was terrifying. Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is happening? Oh god, it's the sound. Alright. Deep breaths. Hey Pippin. I'm here for our peaceful picnic at the eve of battle. We set out a picnic lunch and everything looks delicious. You know what? They're not wrong. It does all look delicious.
Do not be shy, my friend. Let us dig in.
Oh, look at this delicious spread, Bearstein. I see why Gandalf spoke so highly of the Thirsty Seer. It is his favorite tavern in Minas Tirith, apparently, and I can see why.
You have no power here.
It's true, you do not. You need to breathe slowly, redeem as well. Who's I need it's his favorite tavern, I can see why. Well, do not be shy, my friend. Let us dig in and we can talk after we have taken the edges of our appetite. Oh, I'll have some of that, thank you. Oh, it tastes delicious. Egg. I'll have some ribs, thank you. Junkfish, chemical fairies, sounds alert. It's true, I do.
Why did we come here?
This is a good start, but by no means an end.
You see,
I will nibble a bit. Flame of Undun! Turn back to the shadows. That is a good start, but by no means an end.
And now, my old friend, This will be a night to remember.
Do I have a Pippin sound command? I don't think I have a Pippin. I should add a Pippin somewhere. Pippin has definitely grown over me.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right. That was a good... Son of a bitch!
No, it's shiny.
Chat, that's redeemed the sounds. Let's find the sounds again. Oh, you were about to know, man, will always give me goosebumps. That is a good start, but no means an end. Pippin, they don't like you, man. That you gotta...
Batman.
Hit you with a spoon. This, my friend, is the home of my cousin Valin, and they call it a mine.
A mine!
Pudding!
Shit, I forgot about the pudding. Why is it the supernatural sounds that keep getting me? Okay. That is a good start, but by no means an end. I will nibble a bit while we speak, if that's alright with you. Ask Pippin how he came to the White City. Oh, Gandalf brought me here. I slept much of the way, but Shadowfax is the swiftest of his kind, and he was at gallop for most of the journey. Why did you leave why did we leave our friends behind? Well, Gandalf thought... He just thought I should see Minas Tirith, that's all. The others had their own plans, and you know, he's a wizard. Pippin awkwardly stops speaking, and picks at the food in silence. You wonder if it's at the sudden evasiveness, and decided to have a little more lunch. Well, chicken legs, let's go. Chat has chosen chaos. Perfect timing there. Perfect timing. That was good timing. Bravo. Well done.
I wasn't entirely honest with you, and I'm sorry for it.
Gandalf did not bring me to Minas Tirith without cause, or a simple sightseeing trip. I know you were not deceived, but it is difficult to speak of, and I'm still ashamed that I might have worked some harm. Not on purpose. Gandalf called me a fool once, or twice, and he was right to do so. It's true, I am. I find crying babies fascinating. Look, there is context to that quote. It was about the decibels they produce and how it's like more loud than a sledgehammer working the streets. Hobbits.
Pancakes.
Not on purpose. Gandalf called me a fool once or twice, and he was right to do so. But I would never endanger my friends on purpose. There was an artifact at Isengard. Wormtongue threw it down from the tower, intending to do some harm to either Saruman or Gandalf, and I saved it from rolling away into a pool. Gandalf claimed it soon afterwards, but not soon enough. I found I could not stop thinking about the Dark Globe. I stole it away from the wizard when he slept, and looked into it. Oh, Bearstein, I saw... Pippin trails away into silence, shame and fear written upon his face.
I saw a tall tower and a black sky, and wheeling shapes.
A tall tower? You mean like the one on my desk? Like bats, but much larger and more frightening. And then I saw him, Bearstein. He looked at me and his voice came not to my ears, but to my mind. If that makes any sense. He asked me questions, and when I did not answer... a T-Rex roared into my ears, scaring my pants into a brown color. So anyways, about that weather. It's been pretty nice today here, actually. Been pretty nice. Sunny, bluish sky. A bit clouded now, but still bright. An egg, perhaps? Can offer you an egg that only counts as one in these trying times. He asked me questions, and when I did not answer, I felt searing pain. I told him I was a hobbit, and his laughter was cruel. He said I would see him soon, and then Gandalf...
I see.
That was probably the most accurate sound alert related to this quest ever. Nice timing for this one. Yeah, that was again 10 out of 10 timing. Ooh. And then Gandalf broke the spell, and he took away the stone. The artifact was a seeing stone, a Palantir, and Saruman had used it to communicate with his Dark Master. Gandalf would not tell me very much about the stone, but he seemed to think that we escaped a much worse fate through a lucky chance of good fortune. I think he was right. I could not turn my eyes from the stone, and if that horrible figure had continued his questions, I know I would have answered him. What else might he have shown me in the Palantir? I cannot guess, and I do not wish to do so. This is not the sort of conversation that suits a picnic, Bearstein. Let us clean up our food, and we can speak again back at my post. The 10 minutes sound alerts were trying to read this quest. Yeah, it's, Chet woke up and chose chaos. It's a fun challenge to try and read through it as if nothing is going on. But, I must admit I'm not very good at it. Especially not apparently when the supernatural sounds come out. I don't know what it is, but they keep cracking me up. That's weird.
Pudding!
Oh, there we go. Wait, why doesn't add chat work? It should work. That's annoying. That's weird. I need to revisit my hug command. I feel like add chat should work. Self-hugger, literally kinda am, because my tummy hurts. Oh no! Sending a very gentle hug and get apparently warm water bottles, like, you know, a krauk. I don't know the English word. They might work really well with that. How is that not working? I swear that used to work. Get a salmon nugget? I have a hot water bottle on that right now. Excellent.
There may once have been good reasons for using such stones, but no longer.
I would like to apologize for spoiling our picnic with such frightening conversation, Bearstein. The food was delicious, and the company was excellent, of course. I should not have spoken so much about the seeing stone and what I saw within it. You're sure, Pippin, that it did not ruin the picnic, and that you are simply glad he is all right now. Well, thank you for saying so, my friend. I will give such artifacts a wide berth from now on. I can assure you of that. There may have been a good reasons for using them.
Friend. This will be a night to remember.
As Gandalf says. But now there is so much trouble in, well, you know what land I mean. Now there is so much trouble away to the east. I dare say no more no one should peek into those stones ever. I will get back to my duties now. It was nice seeing you again. It was nice seeing you again as well, Pip. You're great. You're a good boy. You're very precious to me. One of the covers. I am grateful that we have brought the Council's resolution to me with such haste, Bearstein. As the wardens of the coffers, it is my duty to maintain the guard upon the treasury. To my belief, the Council agreed with my proposal that the guard upon the treasury doors be increased. If the city is soon besieged, it seems certain that the greatest threat to the coin of the city might not be the enemies outside the walls, but the folk within them. Instead, I don't know what I'm doing with the voice here. Indeed, an unsavory group has already begun sneaking out against the city, speaking out against the council and the steward. I am sure they would try and pilfer the treasury, given the opportunity. Thank you again for bringing this resolution to me. Not entirely sure if I agree with that. I feel like up here it's gonna be plenty safe. I feel like it's gonna be plenty safe up here. If I consider those guarded to the teeth. If it was lower in the city, sure. Maybe. Okay, now I'm done. Wait. Honk, egg. Okay, now I'm done. Are you sure, Zay? Are you sure you're done? Rest in peace, Chunks of Sanity. 2025 to 2025. I feel like I already started the year with a loss on sanity, so I feel like it's just been a down... mine! I feel like it's just been a downward slope, really. Wait, do I not need to return to him yet? I thought I did. No, I still need to talk to the... Parfadon, the Warden of the Green in the southeast section of the 6th Circle. God damn it! Where's this guy? Council of Gondor.
If they ever tell my story, let them say I walked with giants.
Best quote ever. Right, where is that guy? Oh, he's over there. Okay. We're at least in the right circle, just the wrong place. There you are. Akadon sent you. I have nothing to say to him. As the Warden of the Green, it is my duty to preserve the town.
As the Warden of the Green, it is my duty to preserve the town.
The lag is unreal today. The townlands and its people. I refuse now, as I refused then, to call back the few scouts and guards that now defend them. They are the folk that will first face the swords and axes of the orcs. I have recovered my temper. The council dismissed this suggestion. That made me feel rather better. I have compiled a report of the situation on the Pelennor Fields. I could trust you to deliver it to Falhir, the Warden of Laws. Many of the farms there have been evacuated, and this report may help the owners receive their recompense if their homes are destroyed by the orcs. Falhir can be found in the 2nd Circle of the 2nd Circle?! You people are too much. Hello, Baroneth.
What do you think we should do
Oh,
now?
good, Berstein. You are here. My heart felt like butterflies, my stomach felt like butterflies, my head felt like butterflies. You see, I was only told that father was hurt, but I do not know how bad, and I'm afraid to see. Also, the healer Delion is his name, is tall and grave, and I'm afraid of him as well. Still, now that you are here, I shall try to be brave. Father is brave, and so are you. I shall try to be brave as well. Oh, kiddo, you don't need to be brave. Oh, House of the Healing, there. It's okay to be scared. Keeps you alive. Oh god, they are huge, aren't they? I mean, it makes sense, but still. You see how grand it is? I would have never dared to come in here myself. Alright, let's go find your dad. I feel like such cheerful music is not entirely appropriate in a House of Healing. But maybe that's just me. The herb... Oh god, he has a quest. Of course he does.
When the time comes to fight.
As you are aware, the battle is surely upon us. There will be casualties and there will be injuries. The casualties will be unavoidable. If we are to act fast and have the proper healing salves, we should be able to abate the injuries. I've been insisting that we stock up on herbs with healing properties, but I do not know anyone who's willing to leave the safety of the city on the eve of battle. If you collect these plants, then I and many soldiers will be in your debt. Gulaf here shows you a book containing labeled drawings of several plants in the region with healing properties. Tungawort from wheat that grows in Osgiliath? Are you kidding me? Oh god, they are huge. That's what she said. Let's be fair, that's not what she said. Maiden's Helm. A flower only found in the northern woods of Lossenar. Wonderbeard, the type of moss growing on the base of the mountains in Pelennor. And Settlegang, a green flowerless plant found in Telefar. You know what, I'll accept your quest, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it. Because that is literally all over Gondor, and I'm not here for it. Are you the dad?
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith?
It is. Is father in this room? What about this room? Fair enough, is that you? You have come, or do I dream once more? A nearly silent, choking fit overtakes the wounded soldier. No, I dream not. Bernif, it is you. And this good Bjorning has brought you to me? Oh, no thanks. Another coughing fit overtakes him. No thanks can suffice. I'm fucking stupid. Why are you saying that?
There's no point in being afraid.
What is wrong with him? Is he dying? I don't think you are stupid. What's wrong with him? Is he dying? Oh, Bearstan, what should we do?
Is this your first time in
I'm right here, daughter, and I have not gone deaf. I need only a little water. Will you bring me that cup here, Bearstan? Is that your name? I fear it is beyond my grasp. Yeah, no shit, it's on the other side of the room. Oh, so that water looks red. Are you sure it's water and not wine? I plugged in the HDMI, turned on my TV to the right of the right HDMI. It's like, why is it not on? Did I plug it into the wrong HDMI? I didn't turn the console on. You know what? I could see that happening to me as well. Yep.
The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared.
Arslan takes a long and unsteady draught. That is better, Bearstein. Do not tremble, for I am not so poorly as I appear. The healer who attends us here at Delion is as severe as he is faultless. He starves me and then brings me 2 meals at once. Ask for water and he leaves it out of my grasp. If I did not know better, I might say the sight of true war wounds has unnerved a man. If you would do me one more thing for me, daughter and friend. Go find him now. The poultice on my wounds is long past changing, and I require some other respites for my discomfiture. But I fear there is not a bell in all Gondor that I could ring loud enough to catch that man's ear. Ah, I see. You are one of those patients that's also a doctor. Let's go find the healer and tell him off. It would help to see if I unplugged the right HDMI. I've had the console on. Yes. Well, as I said, it definitely feels like something I could have done. Where is he? I wish maps would like show quest objectives within buildings. Oh, there he is.
Every minute feels
Have you
like
brought me the
hours.
south?
We can only
You have
prepare
not.
so much.
You're empty-handed, and I do not even know who you are. Why is this little girl in my ward? There are wounded men lying about. He explained that Arslan needs the healer's help. This poultice might be 9 days old, and still there would be others in greater need of my aid here. But I am but one man, though a healer trained and cold, and in these men, their wounds, The healer stares wide-eyed at his own hands. If you want my help, then help thee. Go about and see what you can do what aid you can lend. I'm a healer, a stellar, and wand holder, all in one, and it is too much. I do have a feeling he's the guy that got under Aragorn's nerves in the books. Dr. Patient Pete. Hey, Mr. Rebo. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy lurking. know what? That seemed more appropriate music for a sick ward. Not this. The other one. There we go. What? You're still here? You mean you actually attended to the man? Alright, but please tell me you did not have that girl at your elbow the whole time. Well, perhaps I shall have to attend Arslan. I should have to go. I should have gotten to him sooner or later. Anyway, I'm up to my elbows, not my eyebrows. Now leave me to my work. We'll use up the time you've saved me. Shoo! All right. Yes, let's leave him and go back to Father. We have good news, and I would like to make him smile. Which we will do so after this hourly fishing break. It is the final fishing break of today. Go grab yourself a drink, stretch your legs, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things, and I will see you all in 3 minutes. Alright, congratulations everybody on your catches. That was the final fishing break for today. Alright, let's go bring her dad the good news. Arslan has drifted off to sleep. We should let him rest.
There's no point in being afraid.
Oh, but I don't want to go away and leave him now. What if he comes too, back alone? And what if he... Can we stay a little longer, Bearstein? Please. I don't know why we stroll about... I know. Why don't we stroll about the tier like you did with Burgle? Oh, it's only so much prettier up there. And we'll come back and Father will be awake. And I will speak with him again before I go. First, let us visit the Greensward. It's just outside. Kid! I have important work to... Fine. Fine! Like I have nothing better to do. Grumble, grumble, grumble. These orphans are gonna be the death of me. Well, I guess they're not orphans. These children are gonna be the death of me. Alright, the Greensward. I know, let's pick some flowers. Surely nobody will mind. I'm sure people will mind, but also they should have something better to worry about, really. So I'll humor you. They shouldn't... People...
What do you think we should do now?
I'm sure people will mind, but they shouldn't, is what I'm saying. I'm saying there are some priorities. People need to get the priorities in check. There, I made a bouquet of them. Isn't it pretty? Say, do you think it's true what they say about Mifrandir's steed? And he can talk and play the harp, and that his mane is 2 silver beads. Beads? Why did I read beads? That's threads. His mane is 2 silver threads. Well, he is here in the high stables, or so I've heard. Let us go see for ourselves if we can. Find Shadowfax. You know what? I wouldn't mind seeing Shadowfax again. Did I somehow miss the stables? I think I did. Oh! It's a whole different area. Brace yourself for lag. As is tradition, the royal stables. Well, sort of. How much royal in Gondor left, I guess? Oh, there he is. Hello, Shadowfang. God, I forgot how huge he is. Shadowfang stands proudly in one of the stalls. Do you think we might feed him an apple? Yeah. Yeah, we are allowed to feed him an apple for sure. Where are the crates of apples? There it is. It's okay, I know Gandalf. Shadowfax accept the apple with gentle dignity.
What do you think we should do
how
now?
regal he is. His mane is more like silk than silver. And he has not spoken, at least not to us. But see his eyes, Bearstein? See how wise they look? Do you think he understands? I think he does. Bernif takes a deep breath. I think we should go back to Father now. I need to know what sigil that is. The white ship on the cyan background. Not familiar with that sigil. Alright, that way. Yeah, Jax, what have you done all stream? I have been in Minas Tirith. Okay, and what after? I have been in Minas Tirith. And you ended the stream and I've been in Minas Tirith. I will remain in Minas Tirith till the end of my days. I ran past the it's a feeling. I can't leave these kids behind. Can't be like, oh yeah, no, sorry, I got better things to do. See you, kid. I mean, I could. I need to look up the name of the healer that I got on the Aragorn skin, because that always amuses me. There you are, Bernif. Let me see. How good to see your face. And what do you have here? Flowers? Let me smell them. Delion has just come and gone, and I'm much more refreshed. Though he interrupted my slumber, and I think soon I will need to sleep again. Listen, there's one more thing I want you to do for me for today. There are other men who were wounded worse than me, and who do not have brave daughters with big hearts to bring them flowers. Will you go about the ward and bring each one of them some for the flowers you picked? That's my girl. Okay, you know what, I can't say no to that, can I? I mean, he has a daughter or a wife at least. A little maid handing me a flower, I'm surely dreaming. Or at least I dream no more of orcs and mud and slashing swords. I just can't leave these kids. Well, you could. Well, when you put it that way.
To see this
just from me,
city
and here I
fall
thought I
would be
was
a
all but
tragedy.
forgotten.
But this emptiness is a tragedy all its own. Everyone's on edge.
The man takes a
waiting for
flower with a
something to
grave
happen.
and sorrowful face, holds onto his nose and nods.
City used to be
Thank
so
you,
full
my
of
little
life, I
one.
wouldn't
My
have
own
heard
daughters
you
are far
coming.
away in Tumladen.
Now, well,
You make my heart
speaks for
sore
itself.
for the sight of them. This I can't be mad about this. This is good.
with
This is
the
good
women and
work.
children gone,
Right,
the
what a
city
lovely
truly
flower.
is
When I
a
wake
good
to its
place.
fragrance, I shall think I am in Losenar, and there are no more times of war.
City used to be so full
Oh,
of life,
thank you.
I wouldn't have heard
Thank
you
you.
coming. Now, well, the quiet speaks for itself. The enemies of men approach.
You have given flowers out. This is a kindness. This kindness is a finer gift than any flowers. Bernif, I would hold your hand until the end of days, but I must sleep, and Delion might might cuff you on the ears if he finds you here again. Will you visit me tomorrow? Are you brave enough to come on your own? Good. She's stuck again, as you can see. Don't know what it is with the NPCs getting stuck. There you are.
There's no point in
Bernif
being
wipes her
afraid.
face, concealing
We
a tear.
must be
I will come tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, until he's well again. Are there's footsteps? Do you think the healer's coming? We better go. Oh my god, they can't even, like, finish the quest off here. You have to go back to the guest house. Oh, that's gonna have to wait. There are other works to be done. Oh no, actually, that's on the first circle, and we need to go to the second circle. For the council. God damn it. Fine. Alright, let's go to the main gate first. I'm inside a horse. Hello, kiddo.
What do you think we should do now?
There you are, Berstein. You may be very brave, but I can run back to the old guest house faster than you. You think Father will be well enough to walk tomorrow? What do you think I should bring him? Well, not a flower. I wonder if Mifronde's steed will be there when I return. Maybe I can pat his neck if he'll let me. I'm sure he will. He's a good horse. Alright. Fuck, what is the second circle called?
These are troublesome times
The
indeed.
soldier's tier. Alright, we need to go that way. And what I really hope we would run into Nona and Helm and stuff again in Gondor, but alas, not as of yet. Oh, there we go. Warden of Lords.
What is this?
It is a report concerning the land holdings of folk who had to abandon their homes for on the Pelennor. Well, I see. I suppose Parvadon is doing his duty to take care of the townlands by preparing this report. But I think he is dreaming if he thinks the city will repay the owners of these farms or any damage the orcs afflict upon it. Fallier snorts mirthlessly. He may be dreaming if he thinks there will be anyone left to repay them, Berstein. The word out of Osgiliath is not good, and the army arrayed against us is vast. Well, I promise nothing, but bring back the report to Eldor for filing. If we do survive the siege that must be coming, we may need paper to burn, and Parvadon's report may be good for that at least. What the fuck? No wonder people just immediately rally behind the king. You people have like serious issues. What is that quest? Gathering donations. Oh right, that's the cloth we need to hand in there. Let's go do that first, I guess. So that's the circle of craftsmen. Ah.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Craftsman tier. Well, here's the deeds for all the people that will probably lose their homes and livelihood, and they look upon their country to sort that shit out. What? Are you joking me? We might not even last a day. Well, I'll burn those deeds to keep warm. I wonder why did they pose you lot at the moment the king showed up. Fucking idiots. A message from Rovin, you say. I saw him this morning, but that won't do you much good. Given the hour, he might be at the Smith's Market, or maybe the Merry Swan, or even upon the court of Airnil, despite these darkling skies. About those places you'll find him, for crying out loud. Collect metal scrap on the Pelennor? No! I will collect this quest, but I will not. I will not go back outside the gates. Are you kidding me? I'm already being kept busy enough inside the city without having to go outside of it. Yes, Rovin, he stopped wishing you health, as he often does, and showed the hammer he just bought. Broke his old one on the anvil, it seems. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be in there, yeah. Right, he was in there. We went to fix the wax seal. Hello. This will do nicely. I believe we have enough now. So long as the... I mean, these people will all bow for him. So long as the war does not last too long, we will face hardships in the days to come. But perhaps a soft place to lay one's head will make all the... I mean, it will. It will definitely be a good morale boost if people can get good rest and stuff. But I would still say that those cloth scraps are better used for bandages than fixing clothing and bedding. Just putting it out there. Just, you know, my 2 cents, if you will. Oh, there he is. I did see... Oh no, it's not. Different Smith. I did see Rofun, though it was earlier. Let me see. I do recall he mentioned he would neither be taking commissions nor selling his goods today. Great. Very helpful. Oh, is he inside the tavern? Yeah, I think he is. The Merry Swan. Honk. Oh no, that's a goose, isn't it? Welcome to Middle-earth Running Simulator. It truly is. Rofin, I was in here, said he was going to do some work after his meal. He didn't! He wasn't gonna work today! Son of a... No combat anymore. This has been a very running stream, that's for sure. That's funny because stream water also runs. Where is this fucking... Where is this guy? A letter belated. Where is he? I'm not actually seeing his quest icon. That's... Oh, he's inside, maybe. Chunks is the pacifist today. I mean, is preparing for war pacifist? No, I'm not doing it. No, forlorn.
What say you, my friend?
And here we are stumbling down the darkened street. All that wine and what have you stuffed under our coats. Now, what was it called? The wine? Name escapes me, and I drank so much of it in those years. Ah, hold your tongue, Heirloin. I hear the dart of wit upon it before you even moved your lips. Forgetting comes of drinking, you will say. And so that wine was its own undoing, I guess correctly, do I not? Well. But let me think one more moment. What was it? Yes, Biren's blood. That's what it was named. How I would like to taste that wine now. You there, my good Bjorning, since you're standing right by hand. So go ask old Imogen if you got any. I'm sure he'll say like, oh no, you gotta go two circles lower. 2 tiers lower.
Our walls will protect
Baron's
us.
blood, Imogen lets out a low whistle. You might say that old stuff is a bit beneath the lords, such as to say, but I know what they're at. It's what they drank when they were young men and went free about the city. I suppose recollecting old times can collect old furs, eh? There's some over there in one of my stores. You may help yourself. You know what? That went rather more smoothly than I expected. There's some right there among my stores. Where? Oh, there. I don't get. He said like he wasn't gonna work today, and now he's working again. I'm so confused. Is he workaholic? Is that what's going on here? Where is it? Wally Ravus Council, letter related. Talk to Lendaf. Oh, maybe we just need to summon the child. Child? Oh,
Pancakes!
We haven't found Rovin, but we've learned a thing or two. Let's see now. He's gone to work, but he's not taking any commissions nor delivering them. And he's bought a hammer. Why, that's it. He must be in the Forge of Sirion. Let's go see if I'm right. Okay. Right, so we're just a regular old go. I don't know the context for that one. It was probably like if we were playing... We must summon a child. Just imagine a child showing up and yelling, pancakes! Checks out. Heirloom Kansas your arm as you come up. Give that wine here, friend. Should you place it before Forlong, and we others might never have a taste. It is met with hearty laughter, not by at least by Forlong himself. Here, friends, a glass for you, Neldir, and a glass for me. And yes, one for you, Forlong, old friend. To our days of old. The three friends raise their glasses and drink. And with one sip, floods of memories. We all sat at this very table, night upon night. Our glasses full of Baron's blood, and old Calambel cheese upon our plates. Bjorning, do you have kindly furnished us with the wine? Can you find the cheese as well? Oh my god, what am I, fucking waiter? Why am I entertaining these quests? Old Calambel, oh no, I don't know what to say. But that some things linger and some things fade away. I haven't had any of that cheese for a good many years now. Now that I think of it, you might be able to bag in middle stores just up to it. Yeah, of course. We must summon a child. Do you have any games on your phone? I have a whole amount of 2 games on my phone. No, wait, that's not true. 3. This is not what the world is supposed to look like. There we go. But an interesting look in how they designed this. So these are like the full stairs. They just sink them in the floor and place a platform over them. Interesting. I need to avoid the swirly balls. That's just wise advice for any game. Always avoid the swirly balls. I stand by that quote. Oh, the middle stores are right here. That's not too bad. Hello, I'm looking for a specific type of cheese. Old Calambel, I think we might have some further in. I'm not going back there. If you want some, you don't need to go get it yourself. Shocker. Absolutely shocking turn of events. Who could have guessed? Who took a wedge out of it? Oh, for crying out loud. They took a wedge out of it and didn't even wrap it up. Oh, man. That's how cheese goes bad. Are you kidding me? These people don't know anything about outlasting a siege. It's truly a horrible state of affairs. Chunk's passionate about his cheese. I'm Dutch. Let's go give these guys cheese. Also, I'm more passionate about, outlasting a siege. Properly. They're preparing for siege, and what they do, they start taking wedges out of random wheels of cheese. That's not how that was best running. It really was. I'm waiting for the door to spawn in. There we go. Oh my god. The servers are really going like, yo, I heard you were looking forward to lag-free, smooth servers in 2 weeks' time. Want to show me how? Mind if I show you how bad it really can get?
Will protect us.
Why? What have we here? In a memory round, my friend. It is a memory in the round, my friends. I thank you, good Bjorning. Hurlwin and me. Hurlwin hand me that bread, forlong and knife. Let us put that fond memory to our lips. That's what she said. His truly companion, youthful wine, my eyes tell me so, but my tongue calls them a liar.
Low on helping hands.
It is tart,
Greetings, friend.
or perhaps merely bitter, and yet mellow, and perhaps not so mellow as bland.
What say you?
I will confess, this is not how I remembered it. Haha, no, it is quite different.
Come, my friends.
Well, my dear friends, we've learned something tonight. It is in drink, old friends stay true. In taste, they may differ. Let us wash away the unfortunate taste with not drink of Baron's blood. Why did I go through all this issue? Like, don't even finish your block of cheese first. Just take the wedges out of various cheeses and not to be mistaken with cheese. Exactly. Also praise cheeses. And thank you for the also chicken stretch. And hydrate. Cheers.
Well.
But now we have a wine and regrettable cheese. Finish your tale, Forlong. You had so many of Baron's blood under your coat, and then what? Well, Mr. Nuert, Minastur, the last master of the burg, stumbled across us. It was blind luck and very bad at that. He knew at once we were the ones who had done it, and he set us chasing us, waving that iron cane he went about with at us most menacingly. In fact, he swung at my head and nearly took it off. To this day, there is a mark against the stone where he hit instead.
Greetings, friend.
Ah, now you go too far. I will not allow such wanton claim to stand. Someone must be sent. Fuck off. You all can go to hell. I'm gonna go do my important work. Get out of here. We need to go to the top circle. So that's the master's tier. Hello, B-Debris. Jesus, our Lord and Savior. Hello, B-Debris. Not doing it. I'm out of here. I'm going to the top tier. I'm going to hand in my report to the count to the at the Dome of the Sun. I'm done. They've broken me.
Gondor needs your aid.
Master's tier. There you go. They've done it. They've broken me. Fucking nobleman making me want to verify drunken claims. I'm out. I get it. It's good to unwind and remember what you're fighting for on the eve of battle. But there's a line that, and I draw it right here. I need to go to the Dome of the Sun, which was on the other side of the Neve.
Thank you very much. Those resolutions will help safeguard the city.
I will take this report from you and make sure it is in the proper place. But I share Fallen Heroes' belief that we should first survive the battle before thinking about the aftermath. Well, yeah, but like entirely dismiss the possibility of like it ever happening is a bit different than not wanting to think about the aftermath. Like, I'm fine with, like, let's focus on winning the battle first. And then we'll deal with how we're gonna, like, reimburse people for the damages and whatnot. But what he said was like, what? We're not gonna even survive this. And even if we do, it'll be a laughing stock. Alright, cool. We are done with this, so we can go back to Gandalf. Where's Gandalf? I have much desire to speak with him. Kingdom Come. Oh my god. Could that be done? Or as on Edom as it is on Illumi. Oh, those are so good. I was trying to think of any, and I couldn't think of anything funny in that way. And you just nailed it. Mithrandir.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
The Prince of Dol Amroth was looking for someone to undertake a mission of some danger, and I suggested that you would make the ideal candidate. Fuck you, Gandalf! Also, thank you. Bit mixed messaging there, I know, but fuck you for volunteering me for a dangerous mission, but thank you for actually getting me probably out of the city and into some actual action. Fuck you, Gandalf. Sauron, probably. I wonder if Sauron knew that Gandalf was terrified of him. Because Gandalf didn't want to go to Middle-earth. Because he was terrified of Sauron. The Prince of Dol Amroth was looking for someone to undertake a mission of some danger. And I suggested that you will make the ideal candidate. Hurry down to the first circle and learn if Imrahil has already sent someone else. I hope not. I could use some action. These kids and noblemen have driven me insane. I'll throw myself in a fucking battalion of trolls if it needs to. Yeah, I do wonder if Sauron knew that. Thank you for adding that quote. That is a very solid quote. Thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing that in the future. Just randomly. Fuck you, Gandalf. Also, thank you. There's no context. First circle. That's the main gate. Looking forward to seeing that in the future. Thank you. He didn't want to go to Middle-earth. He wanted to stay in the Western Earth. Occasionally, he would go to Eastern Earth. They would do so by traveling Northern Earth. Well, he didn't want to go to Middle-earth because Sauron was there. Well, he was fine in Valinor, which is technically, I guess, Western Earth. Kinda. I do love that, like, Rhûn is always like, people always think of Rhûn as a region, but Rhûn just means east in Elvish. And there's nothing known about it because the elves just didn't bother writing about it. Which is quite funny. Where's Imrahil? There he is.
Mithrandir said you would be happy to undertake this errand.
I'm pleased to see he was right. Happy to live up to expectations.
Go to the north gate of the Ramas and learn why Ingald has not come back.
Let's put our essences in that helmet. Thank you. Right, when Mithrandir came to the city, he told me he passed through the north gate in the Remnas Acre and spoke with its captain. He found Ingald supervising the repair of the wall, and advised him that it came too late. Swords would be of more use than trowels in this late hour. Ingald has not yet returned to the city, and I need to know the situation north of the Ramnas. Go to the north gate of the Remnas Acre and learn why Ingald has not yet come back. I applaud him for bracing the wall and the gate in it, but he will be of much more use in Gondor alive, in Minas Tirith than dead at the north gate. Oh god, I do not have a good feeling about this. But sure, let's go have a look there, I guess. Where's the thing? There it is. When it got too cold, it'd go to Southern Earth. What is Adam like? Is it like Edom like? Is it like cheddar or more mozzarella? In between, I guess. It's like it's like no, Gouda is the young one. Shit. What is Edom like? I guess it's like Gouda, but a bit more aged. I feel like. God, I'm probably mixing it up now, but I feel like it's a bit of a more crumbly, older Gouda. Oh wait, that's the stable master that we hadn't unlocked yet. The North Gate. I got a bad feeling about this. So kind of like Parmesan in a way. Yeah, but a bit more solid, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't like. It isn't as like as crumbly as Parmesan. I feel like. Into the dungeon. God, I wouldn't even know what game that quote was from. There could be so many of them. I think that's the case, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm doubting everything now. Let me just quickly Google for my own peace of mind. Yeah, it's a hard cheese. With a red wax exterior. It's a semi-hard cheese. There we go. I did remember somewhat correctly. Into the dungeon. Chunks playing Doki Doki. I've not played Doki Doki, but I have seen like a couple of playthroughs of it, so I feel like it would not be a very entertaining watch, because I kind of know what to expect. Oh, Ingold, he's still alive. The wall is still held. What the hell? Interesting. You're not here to convince me to leave my post, and it is a fool's errand, for I plan to defend this gate until the Rohirrim arrive. Alright, what do we have here? We are still working to repair the wall. I cannot return to the city just yet. I have disturbing news, and it enforces my desire not to leave my post until the last possible moment. There's a second army, Berstein. I think this second Mordor host crossed the river at Caer Andros. Though I cannot be certain, none of my scouts have made it near enough to the island to see in whose hands it lies. I wait word from my man on Crithost. Is it Crithost? I feel like it is. Caer Andros. Yeah, Crithost. Okay. My man in Crithost, Barafund, but he has not yet returned. I do not know if he still lives. I do know that orcs, wargs, and strange groups of Easterlings have overrun the plain of Talafanor. This is the last, it is this last that gives me the most concern. They are called Suhalar. Little is known of them. She can feed the new foes in Talafanor. We may learn how to best face them. I ask that you can look for Barafund in the town of Crithost. Once he returns, all of us can then return to Minas Tirith. Oh, interesting. How is the online community? I've been 20 years World of Warcraft. Sorry, I was reading the quest. Let me read your message. How's the online community? I've been a 20-year World of Warcraft player, but I know Lord of the Rings Online doesn't have the same community. But how's the player base? So, once you know the twist of Doki Doki, it's not so fun. Yeah, exactly. I am fairly new, quotation marks. Like I've had an account since launch, but I haven't been playing super actively. I've also mainly been playing World of Warcraft. It has there's definitely communities in the game, and they're very supportive. There's also some, every player base has its less friendly elements for sure, but they're not as prominent from what I've experienced. they are currently in the start of March. They're opening new servers that are running on 64-bit clients and European servers that are actually based in Europe. So there's going to be a lot of quality of life, and they're aiming to definitely like channel a lot of people from all the servers, because there's going to be free transfers to those servers as well. So they're definitely aiming to make those servers very much going to make more concentrated communities. So less spread out and more on like a bunch of servers. The server merge with new servers, yeah, there you go. The server merge with the new servers is going to help player base feel more alive. Also, while player base dug down, no, that's actually, yeah, the World of Warcraft player base is getting better, slowly, but it is getting a bit better. I feel like people have realized that maybe being toxic isn't the best like environment for people to be. But yeah, it is slowly getting better. But yeah, it is what experience I've had with community, mostly with other streamers and stuff, has been really, really nice. People are super supportive and welcoming, and really happy to help out with knowledge and stuff. But yeah, it's also a free-to-play game, so you can always just give it a shot and see if you like it or not. I would definitely advise to wait until the new servers are live on the 5th of March, I believe. The new servers go live. I would advise to like just wait until that and see if you like it. And yeah, as it's Daku said, they're definitely gonna be a huge like merging and influx of players on a single server or two single servers, or you know, per region. So it's two for you, one role play and one regular for Europe, and one role play and one regular for US. So yeah, there's definitely that's gonna, I feel like gonna bring like, it's gonna make it really feel alive. Because yeah, they're definitely aiming to merge like servers onto those servers, or player bases onto those servers. So it's definitely gonna feel everything more alive for sure. Waf and I have been looking around. I'm looking into Lord of the Rings Online and Guild Wars 2. I don't have a lot of experience with Guild Wars 2, so I can't say for that. But there's a cool streamer called Aubrey the Weird One that has streamed both Lord of the Rings Online and Guild Wars 2. So you might want to give her a toss her a follow to see to ask for her opinion. Wait, what else did I miss? Sorry. Whoever made my Starbucks today, I love you. Oh, bless the blessed baristas. I'm ready for Worlds of Warcraft next expansion with player housing. Yes, it's gonna be exciting. Looking forward to seeing their take on player housing. It's gonna be very cool. And about damn time. How long has that been asked for, really? My wife is a huge Lord of the Rings fan. She's obsessed. Oh, she'll probably love Lord of the Rings Online then. I'm also a Lord of the Rings nerd. Absolutely love Lord of the Rings books, movies, all of it. So yeah, I definitely, it's very cool. It's very cool. It's a really nice, for me, a weekly escape to Middle-earth, really. It's cool to like play alongside the main, the story we all know and love, and fill in the gaps and whatnot. It's great. Thank you, Sloot Gaming, for following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most hour of need, so when my mods rebel against me once more, which they do infrequently these days, thankfully. But it still happens, and I need you to help to squash those rebellions. And thank you for bringing us one step closer to 1,000 followers. Once we reach 1,000 followers, I'm gonna do 10 hour stream followed by 10 days of streaming. So strap in. Lord of the Rings Online and Guild Wars 2 are both great games in their own rights. Vibing the Vibester, E-Vibester, sorry. Thank you also for following and pledging your banner and sword to us. Again, I promise, I will only call upon it in the most hour of needs. Or the Blackberry Sage Lemonade Refresher with a caramel shot in it. I just noticed they wrote on my cup. Looks very good! I can't even do a rim shot for that. That's too cute. I love that. That's lovely. Super cute and appreciated from. That's lovely. That's great. I never played. I'm not a huge MMO person. Closest I got was Diablo 4. Fair enough. I just started playing this game. Any tips? I don't know how to properly do my GUI and place everything. So if you do Control and backslash, you get this. And then you can just slide everything around. Can you rescale it from here? I don't know. I don't think you can. But you can just slide everything around. If you do Control backspace, and then you can lock it back up with that. So you can just... whoa, it's my player portrait. Whoa! And then you can lock it with Control backspace again. Yeah, there's options for everything. There's also search for options. So if you... Oh, scale is not... UI scale is not a thing? Oh, odd. Size? No. Alright, that was a backfire. But here you can... oh, it's size. Okay, fair enough. Here you can, in the options and then UI settings, you can customize it a lot to your liking. And again, I would very much. I'm gonna just give them a big old shout out. I'm gonna give them a big old shout out. Aubrey the Weird One is a streamer and a YouTuber, and her videos help me a lot. Like her YouTube channel, on her YouTube channel, she has like guides like, hey, you're new to Lord of the Rings Online. Here's 10 tips, or 10 settings you might want to change. Stuff like that. Would very much recommend Aubrey's videos. Helped me a ton getting back into the game. So yeah, would recommend. My usual is vanilla latte, but sometimes I pick something at random just to try something new. Oh, nothing wrong with trying something new. I'm basic, brown sugar shake and espresso. That sounds nice. You helped me, so thank you. Oh, well, I'm glad I was able to help. Always happy to help if possible.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
At any moment, the Rohirrim may come to our aid, and I will welcome them like my own brother. As I await the arrival of the Rohirrim, my men scout the lands north of the outwall while we hold the northern gate from the enemy. I'm afraid to leave the north gate unattended, as many spies of the enemies roam nearby. Would you check in with my men upon the wall? Sure.
We can only hope.
There's already in the Pelennor. The enemy is slowly approaching towards Minas Tirith. I recently saw a small patrol of orcs heading towards Erin Lofat, just southwest of here. Can I count on you to investigate and defeat these orcs? I fear for the safety of the orchard, and we need them to feed the soldiers after the battle is won. I thought we weren't looking into people's lands and houses and possessions until the battle was done. Well, I guess that was somebody else, but point still stands, damn it. Or what was my goal out here again? Oh yeah, defeat. Oh yeah, the Sualar Easterlings. Have we encountered those before? I don't think we have we? A lot of orcs. What are you? Oh, it's a Fenwalker. What the hell? You see everything out here. All right. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Let's get him! What were you doing here exactly? Like, who put up these barricades? I assume it was the Gondorians who did. But they were probably trying to dismantle them. What's a good DPS class you enjoy, lad? First of all, almost all classes are pretty decent at soloing stuff if you are worried about that. DPS, jeez, that's a good question. I'm not super familiar with all classes, so I might not be the best source of this, because, again, I've played very infrequently, and I tend to burn myself out, which is why I'm streaming it now once a week, so I can actually experience the story that I haven't experienced before, which we are now. We are now definitely in areas that I haven't explored yet. But I enjoyed Champion. That was quite fun. Champion was a quite fun melee DPS class. That was quite fun. I'm enjoying Bjorning. I'm not sure how good they are at DPS, but they don't die, and they deal they pack quite a good punch. Rune Keepers, another one I definitely enjoyed in the past. It's definitely the caster fantasy class. I've also played Archer, which is pretty cool, or I think they're called Archers or Hunters. Basically a ranged DPS with a bow or a crossbow or the likes. They're pretty cool. They can get a bit boring because they got a good toolkit that doesn't change very often, I feel like. But again, I'm not a good indicator on these things. But I do find it enjoyable. LM is Lore Master is better than Runekeeper at this point for cast DPS. Oh, there you go. Daco definitely has the scoops on these. I'm not, as I said, I'm not very good at that. I'm not very knowledgeable about that stuff. Lore Master better than Runekeepers at this point for cast DPS, but Runekeepers can heal. Well, there you go. That's another one that I thought Lore Masters could also heal. So what do I know? Wardens are hard to master, but Hangbow. Wardens are a lot of fun. Definitely if you don't suffer from server latency. That was my main issue with Wardens. So I'm very much looking forward to playing a Warden on the 64-bit servers as well. I tried one out on the VIP servers they have at the moment, and it was such a nice, smooth experience. I'll keep all of that in mind. Thanks, chat, and thank you, Junk. Well, I'm happy to be able to be of help. And yeah, there are definitely far more knowledgeable people than me out there. So definitely check out Orby the Weird One, and we have Gantorin is another really good one. Oh crap, I don't know how to spell his name. I think it's like this. Nope. Wait, it is. I just used the wrong command. Let's try that again. I think it's like this. I think you spelled like this. Oh boy. Yes, there we go. That's another one. Very good, very, very good streamer. For Lord of the Rings Online. Oh god, so many. I'm just gonna shout them in chat as well. Goshul's very good, and we got checking my loots in chat. These are also very good. Check out all those people. They're all Lord of the Rings Online streamers. They're very knowledgeable and solid people. I would definitely prefer to any of them over me with knowledge about classes and whatnot. I don't feel like I've played enough to warrant to be able to warrant answering most of those questions. However, it is time for me to end stream for today. It's my end time. So let's go find somebody to raid. Thank you all so much for being here. I had an absolute blast. It's always good to visit Lord of Rings. Middle-earth, there we go. Words, I do those occasionally. It's always a blast to visit Middle-earth. It's truly a weekly joy. Let's see. The plan for Monday is more Mafia 3. We're going to be playing Mafia 3 until it's done. And when it's done, we're going to be playing the Yakuza pirate game. Very excited for that. Well, that's gonna last us a while, so it doesn't really matter, like I'm saying. And after that, well, there's no point in saying what we're gonna do after that, because the Yakuza game is gonna last a while, I imagine. Right, let's see who is live that we can raid into. Oh hell, Goshul's live. I was just talking about Goshul, so yeah, let's go raid Goshul. Copy and paste and raid message. Well, let's try that with proper words. copy and paste a rate message. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs. So create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. We're going to be rating Gosh, who is playing at the moment Divinity Original Sin. He's very much hooked on that game. The other day I was like, he was still going after I came in one live and ended. Fuck you, Gravity. I stand by that quote. Have a great weekend, everybody. I hope you will have fun or rest or all of the above. Yeah, let's go say hi to Goshu. As I said, he's playing Divinity Original Sin at the moment. He's very hooked on that. He's also a Lord of the Rings Online player and streamer. So yeah, let's go say hi there. And I will be back on Monday with more Mafia 3. Bye-bye!
Get +2 to strength, +2 to dexterity, and